good. Oh, let me double check and monitor audio for the first few minutes. Seems like that should be fine. Hopefully. But yeah, welcome everybody for part 20. And we're getting up there in the parts here, but today is definitely a important day. We're probably gonna get, because I'd imagine I'm gonna take a break in between, just for, you know, sanity. It's probably gonna be part 20 and 21, so yeah, looking forward to progress today. Hopefully I can finally keep my word on that. I feel like I've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times that I wanted to start doing longer sessions, so you know, I'm glad we're finally being like able to do that today. Because it's what, like 3 p.m. Eastern, so could probably call it around 5 or 6 hours. You know, make a good chunk of progress for the day. That'd be nice. And yet, it still pales in comparison to people who, like, get games on release and finish them in, like, 3 days, and I'm like, how can people just, like, no-life games like that? Like, I love playing video games, but holy shit, I've never stayed up for 24 hours in my life. Ever. I just can't do it. I'm too weak, you know? But anyway. Seems like audio's fine. Let me just get the guide up here. Alright, so first up, the residence. Let's place items quests. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay, so I guess the other stuff we can't really get. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna do the West Crossbow Highway Monster first. Okay. Was just reading a little bit into that. But, yeah, not only is it going to be 5 to 6 hours of trails for the day, I want to keep it focused. So I'll interact with chat briefly, but I'll try not to get sidetracked. Like, we are here to make progress today, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know, hopefully we can make that happen. What am I doing, though? Take the car. That is the one part that kind of has me a little concerned. With this game is that, like, it seems like the scaling has been fine with how much fast travel you have. But it is a fear if I'll hit a wall at some point, you know? Because, man, I'm not gonna lie. With the fast traveling being so convenient, it's kind of hard to want to go out in the field and grind, you know? It's so fast. And that's kind of the pitfall of fast travel and convenience like that. It's just that, like, what's gonna keep you, you know, on level for the rest of the game? And a series like this has pretty good scaling, but, like, even playing Xenoblade 1 recently, it's good that side quests give a lot of EXP. To the point where you could just, like, keep doing that stuff instead of, like, battling over and over again. But some games really struggle with that. You give them convenience, but then they'll hit a wall pretty quickly because, you know, it's too much freedom in a way. What on earth is that hitbox? Okay, game. Actually, let me see. Best monster to Shining Spawn or Shining Palm spawn location. Let me click on that just to see. Where is it? Oh, so that's... Huh. Okay. Where are we right now? Mm. Okay, we're close. No, get back here. It's probably not going to be a lot of experience, but at least the Sepif will be nice. Oh, but we don't have the CP for this. Yikes, my dude. I guess we could at least get the scan. Oh well. They're just not that worth it anymore. Nope. Watch this do like 0 damage. Okay, no, it did some. I don't think crafts do anything. Yeah, they can still hit. That's about what I expect. Oh my god. Well, GG. Now this might be a problem too. But we'll see how we do. There is a plant that swallows even humans. When attacked, it causes earthquakes as a self-defense measure. Oh boy. So is it every time they get attacked? Because AoEs sound like a yikes to me. I'll do just one to be safe. Good lord, they've really just been going after Lloyd and no one else. It's the most I can get. Alright. 4 it is then. Noise. I feel like he might miss though. How bad would this be? Actually, I could try going for that. Ah, okay, they resist it. Double check. Oh, that's weirdly selective. Yeah, we don't really have anything. I mean, Lloyd could stun one of them. Or rather, a feint. Secondary weakness is wind. God, I wish I could change where the line starts. Like, the fact that I can't get all three drives me insane. But okay, game. This could be a mistake, but I'll do it anyway. Cause yeah, I'm not seeing any earthquakes. But it's probably gonna happen after this. This is probably gonna be very bad. I'll reload if I have to. I'm expecting an L. I really am. Oh boy. There we go. Yep. For some reason, only on... Oh, that's super weird. I'm like, now they do it. Good to know. Hold up. I thought some were done, but... Okay, I gotta. I gotta. When you gotta, you gotta. Man, it's still not enough, though. God, they all have so many turns. Yeah, this is bad. Trying to save this somehow, but I just... Oh, I just don't know when that's happening. Might be too late. Yeah, nope. And they still got to go. Yeah. God damn it. Well, I tried. Okay. God, I really hate
ファルコム
fights like this, though, where it's, like, slow and boring, and you just can't do AoEs. Oh, was it 58? Was it 58? God damn it. I knew I should have saved beforehand. Like, right before the boss encounter, but... Oh, this is the last one. Oh, thank God I reloaded anyway. Otherwise, we would have missed out on some stuff.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
You know what? Let me get into some fights just to get some CP up.
任せてくさ行くよ出直してきなよ俺の番だまだまだいける全力で行かせてもらうぞ甘いね
これで一安心ですね
Okay.
危険度大手強いです了
仕方
解です
ない
Gotta do it your way. I don't think that works on them, actually. Actually, what if I did A Reflect while triggering one of those AoEs? Huh. Nah, but I'm not gonna risk it. Good lord. Hmm.
行きます
I guess I could try Dark Matter. Wait, no, but that's an AoE. Oh my god, but even Noelle and Tio's AoEs are a risk. That's really dumb. Jesus Christ.
エニグマ
よ
駆動
ーしあ
ありがとう。さてといや
ー助かりました行きます。
Hmm. Well, I do have one idea.
さてとリカバーモードこれで大丈夫。
It should make it at least somewhat bearable.
行くよ。よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行きます。リカバーモードこれで大丈夫。
さてと
There we go.
俺の番だな。
Man, it'd be super lame if this could miss.
さてと
行きます。えい
よし。エニグマ援護するぞ。
Nice.
いや
Nice, Randy with the frickin' assist.
行くよ。
はい。リカバーモードこれで大丈夫。
よし。や
There we go.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。よし。やったぞ。
Ooh, okay.
まあ当然の結果かな。
I like how there's no space between the S and the crafts. I'm like, ah, yes, scraft. Suited for Randy and Wazzy? Okay, Wazzy. Let's try right away. Last Rebellion combo crafts. Expending 100 CP, powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Noise. Oh, wait a minute. We'll check if the stream title updated. Give me 1 second here. Okay, no, that's fine. Just had to make sure. Alright, so next one, let's see. Oh, right. Going back to, the Wonderland.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。任せてくれ。
行きます。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Alright,
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess we have to stop here.
さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
Water bus bound for Michelin departing shortly. All passengers aboard. Sorry, we got a request from the theme park, didn't we? It goes something about helping Mishi. Just what kind of job is it, I wonder? Anyway, let's head there ASAP. You should look eager, Teotot. I have the feeling this is gonna be fun. Perhaps to Michelin, we should accept the request. Unless there's a very good reason not to. Yeet. And the others boarded the water bus, headed for Michelin. Approached the client who was waiting for them in front of the theme park. Troublesome? There's a morning schedule too. Excuse us, we're the special support section? We saw your request and came to inquire. Are you Mr. Hanks? Oh, you're the special support section? Yes. Yes, your physique seems to perfectly match. Physique? If you don't mind, could you explain the situation for us? Ah, that's right. How careless of me. I'm sure you know Mishi. Yes, as much as anyone else. I thought it was probably at the enthusiast level. Well, I think there's hardly anyone in Crossbow who doesn't know him, though. Has something happened to that Mishi? Yeah, actually, we got a certain call this morning. The actor who's been playing Mishi since the founding can't come for some reason. Yikes. Some reason? Was there some kind of problem? Sudden stomach ache, it seems. Able to come after receiving some medicine at St. Ursula Hospital, but it seems he'll never make it in time for this morning's performance. And so I want you all to put on Mishi's costume and substitute for him. Oh shit. A substitute for Mishi? Wow, sounds fun, huh? Alright then, well, you won't quite fit, I'm afraid. I think the serious looking one there will be an almost perfect fit. Me? Randy's my plan to flirt with the tourist girls. That would not be a good look. Damn you, Lloyd. Hey now. It's quite the pretext. Then are you taking the job? Alright, I accept. Thank you then, let's... Theo? What's wrong? You've been silent. Costume? A person inside? Stomach ache? Medicine? He's acting strange. Well, I guess it's normal to be shocked after hearing backstage details like this. I guess so. Tio? It's nothing. If it is for Mishi's sake, I will gladly cooperate as well. That's a spirit. I wonder if she's really fine. Are you done talking? Then I'll guide you to the locker room. Yes, please? Good lord. Anytime someone says, like, are you done talking or anything to that extent, I always take it as like, passive-aggressive. How is it? Oh my goodness. It's cute? Yes, you look amazing. It covers my whole body, so whether it looks good on me is... How do you feel? It looks hot, though. Yeah, I guess this thing does trap quite a bit of heat inside. I've never had that experience, so I can only imagine how brutally hard that is. Like, you must be sweating buckets under one of those. Also, it's the right height, but it's baggy and might be hard to move in. What's up the small stuff, eh? Must be nice. Be able to casually touch all those fangirls. Don't say it in such a weird way. Honestly. Also, I'm noticing how Tio's the only one not there. Oh? By the way, where's Tio? Now that you mention it, she spoke with the staff member earlier and went off somewhere. I'm here. But why is... But why, though? Was the other one also not available? Huh? Is that you, Tio?
ミシシミーシャだよ。
Oh, holy shit. Oh, big brother, did you forget my face? Well... You... So cute, Tio. Also, if I remember correctly, that character is... Yeah, she is Michette, Mishy's little sister. Courageous girl who amicably watches over her brother who makes nothing but blunders. Amicably. Come to think of it, we met her when we came to MWL before. Wow, they really just shortened it to MWL. Well, you see, she just suddenly asked me to lend her that. I has some free time in her schedule, so I okayed it. I see. But suddenly appearing in that means... secretly support to Lloyd's Mishy act. If he makes some blunder, I will mercilessly kick him. Little sister's lashings of love, eh? Don't you feel love, big brother? I'd wish she cut me some slack, though. Wait, I don't get any acting direction? I'm sorry, but we simply don't have time for anything like that. It's almost time for Mishy's tour, you see. Come on. If you just try to speak and act like him, everything will work itself out? Probably. I'm not sure about this. Then after the morning tour, you have the Mishi dance show at the plaza? Oh boy. Boy. Let me get some water. Let me get some water because I feel that pain. Holy shit, this man's gotta learn quick. Holy shit. Print an acting manual just for that. Memorize it quickly. Should dance manual. Dance passionately yet fancily. Don't forget to shout, enjoy Mishi, his closing catchphrase. Well, this is... It's unbelievably vague. To tell you the truth, we leave everything up to the actor for the character's personality. Since theme park's founding, there hasn't been a single decent manual made. Deal with any mistakes as they happen. Since I'm supervising, I won't tolerate mistakes. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's time. Take care of the preparations. Okay, this as like a support request is insane. Because at this point, y'all better pay. Oh my goodness. Not walking around the park? I'm like, I don't know what that rule is where they can't accept Mira, but that's like dumb. At this point, that's a day's job. That is insane. In any case, I guess all I can do is bring up my own image of Mishi. And so I can enjoy Mishi, huh? I should try to remember it. Rest all the children's dreams. Counting on you, Mishi, Michette. Oh boy, no pressure. It's finally started, eh? I wonder how things will go. First guests are already here. Lord. Oh, it's Mishi? Hey, it's Mishi. Is he the real deal? Indeed he is. If you're this excited already, you won't last, you know? Lord. Yay, Mishi, Mishi? How would Mishi reply in this situation? I'd assume the first one. Yeah, first one. Me hee hee, have fun, alright? Yes, thank you, Mishi. Mom, Dad, let's go inside already? Alright, alright. Let's have fun all day long. Yeah, I guess I got through that one somehow. Nice, Lloyd. Mishi's laugh was quite natural, too. It's a little embarrassing, though. The me-hee-hees. When you get used to it, it is no big deal. I underestimated you? I see. She's cute if she acts normally. Let's keep up this pace. Hey, Noelle. Mozzie. Lord. Long time no see. Please listen, Mr. Lloyd. That Wazzy wanders off as soon as I take my eyes off him. Not causing any serious incidents, am I? I mean, don't you think it's better to have some fun while walking around? I don't? Seriously, it's not... Lloyd, children. It's Mishi! And there's Michette too? How many? Oh, it's only 2. I failed to hide? I mean, where could you hide in this situation, to be fair? Hiya, kick? Oh, God. Wait a... Wait, you can't do that? Yes, you don't know. If you get Mishi, you'll get lucky. They say luck is packed in his butt, but you guys aren't even hiding the butt. But luck? I never heard anything about that. Wonder if I can kick her too. What do I do? I've got to deal with this somehow? Oh boy. I mean, it's definitely Tickle. Yeah. To the kids who do that, I do this. Tickle, tickle, tickle. All day. Lord. It's Mishi's counterattack? Run away. The Tickle of Doom. There they go. I think I was kicked all of a sudden. That thing seems popular these days. I mean, they did mention it. I did not think it was gonna go this way. How unlucky. Guess it turned out alright. Didn't really think it through. I think it was better than yelling at them. I think she's a healing character, so even when driving kids away, you can't just do whatever you like. In good judgment, I would expect no less. Thanks. I'm just glad they didn't kick Tio. Looks like a knight protecting his little sister, eh? That doesn't exactly match her outfits now, does it? Incidentally, I heard that Mishi's butt is sturdy, so even if kicked, you should be alright. Hurts less than expected, right? That is true. Even got cushioning in there. It's no wonder it's stiff. Lloyd, it's time to go to the next area. Have a tight schedule this morning? Got it. Then see you later, Noelle, Lazzy. Please do your best. Later. Lazzy's like, wow. What is this show? Ellie and Randy. Yo, nice work. Looks like both of you are working hard. How's it going? Well, it's pretty difficult. It's hot inside this Mishi costume. But we're not out for an afternoon stroll. Have to exude friendliness, conveying a "you found me, lucky" kind of feeling. Yeah, got it. Tia, when you're Mishi, you seem different somehow. You're so spoiled, Lloyd. It's Mishi? Really is. Lucky to see him right after we got off the Ferris wheel. Aw, how cute. Take my picture, okay? Yeah, right. Excuse me, will you take our picture? Yes, sure. Picture? What should I do in this situation? Stand between them? Yeah. Hey, this is my Mishi anniversary. Go ahead. Alright, here I go. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Thanks. Phew, was that alright?
バッチリです、ロイドさん。
I thought she was gonna kick him. Also, it's weird how that one has a voice line. Mishi's a symbol of the theme park, so to speak. It's like a walking attraction. Situations like that, it's best to stand in the center of the picture. Getting used to being Mishi, aren't you? Thanks. Well, since Theo's there, I'm sure everything will be alright. Keep up the good work, you two. We'll be watching. We'll be on our... we'll be on our date. We will not? Ugh, rejected. Do the best we can. Let's move on to the next attraction, shall we? Hello. Everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. Mishi and Michette dance show begins now. Mishi? Cute. Last dance show? Oh, I'm so tense. It'll be fine. Seems this dance is ad-libbed every time. Dance guidelines are set, so I think you'll get through it somehow. Guidelines, huh? That's right, I was given the dance manual before the job. I can remember it somehow. Alright, let's enjoy it together, everyone. Mishi and Michette, let's get dancing. Here it is. Let's go, Tio. Passionately and fancily. Roger that. Lord. It's so weird how it's using the Palm minigame theme for this. The final signature phrase. Or I could just leave it here and just have people be entranced by the spinning. Could just leave it like this forever. It'll just be a BRB screen. I could just leave. Nah, I won't. Love is Mishi. Happy Mishi. But of course. Enjoy Mishi! Enjoy! Mishi! That was perfect. Nice, Lloyd. What am I hearing outside? Oh, I think it's just a lawnmower. Due to Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance, the show ended in a great success. Having finished the dance, Lloyd experienced a mysterious feeling. Headed towards the rest area with Tio. Phew, we got through that somehow. Good job. Dancing in a mascot character costume was quite tough. You're right, it was insanely hot. Real actors does this every day. He's really something. Right? Hey Mishi, Michette. Ah, good work out there? Yeah, same to you. That was great work. Hey, listen to this. It seems Michette is quite the topic of conversation in the park today. Topic, you say? Yeah, they say they can't get enough of the cool behavior she displays on accompanying Mishi. Maybe we should think about taking Michette's character in a different direction. Really? Well, I'm just happy I could help. By the way, is the real actor still... Alright, how could I forget? He arrived just moments ago. Seems to meet you later, so he went ahead to the locker room. He said I'll wait there. Thank you, really. If you like, please accept this as compensation. Thank you very much. Then, Tio, shall we head inside? Yes, let's. I'm like, man, that's straight up a job. Oopsie daisy. I'm drenched in sweat. Lord. Seems you worked really hard. Nice work, Tio. Something about just seeing Machette's big head on the chair there. Not even chair, bench, rather. It's just like, this is fine. Interpretation of Mishi left no room for criticism. Also, that final dance together was a lot of fun. You're making me blush. Well then, I think it's about time we meet up with everyone. Is the real Mishi actor not here yet? Now that you mention it, he seems to be late. Sorry. Loud laugh that I will not do. I'm sorry, it's early, y'all. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The Guahahas. Huh? Good lord. Guaha, my bad. My bad. Seems you can't take the medicines I got after eating, you know. Skip breakfast too, so I unintentionally ate tons. Was my costume in that locker? Huh? What's wrong? You look really surprised? By the way, it seems I saw your faces somewhere. Oh, anyhow, I owe you one. She is indispensable to Wonderland, after all. So then for me, well... Oops, got no time to chit-chat. Gotta change at once and prepare for the afternoon. Transformation complete. Thank you, Mr. and Missy. You saved me? Leave the rest to me. See you. He really just did that. Oh, what a pro. Even the timbre of his voice is totally different. He's so perfect as Mishi. However... Isn't that man's image totally different from Mishi's? Anyway, let's head back to the others. Hey, what's up, Shrian? Yeah, this side quest was pretty funny. Lord. Yo, I see that fishing spot. You can't hide from me. Wait, it really just, like, slides in like that? That's some impressive parallel parking. Yo, you good? Lloyd, I think you broke Tio. She's been like that ever since we got on the water bus. Yeah, she's been storying off into space this whole time. She looks lonely somehow. I'm not sure how to put it. Tio, are you feeling sick? No, I'm fine. I'm just a little confused. All of things sorted out momentarily. So this is how a person becomes an adult, huh? Oh my god. She had to learn. Yes. I'm sorry, Tio. That was an actor in the Mishi costume. I am very sorry. This is reality. Jesus Christ. They gotta learn eventually. It's okay, you can still like the mascot, you just gotta understand. They gotta do it somehow. Even if it was animatronic, you'd still be like, oh, it's not real. Right? Let me see. Okay, so that one's done. Let's do suspicious merchants investigation. Lord. How's your day been, Shrion? Excuse us, we're the special support section? Oh, the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Thanks for coming after what happened yesterday. Thank you, everyone. Chief, what exactly happened? It seems there's been some developments in yesterday's case. Yes, it seems the situation was more serious than I thought. I'd like to discuss the request immediately. Do you mind? Alright, so looking up at the moment? Yeah. No, please fill us in. Said situation's changed since yesterday? Yes, that's right. Yesterday evening, I went to Derek, who's staying at the inn. Tried to persuade him once again. Pointed out to him the suspicious points of Minif and asked him to stop associating with him. Give it to him straight. Yes, but in the end, Derek wouldn't listen. Instead, I learned something new. Hurried to Harold's place to discuss the matter with him. Something new. Figure out what Minif is up to? I was surprised too once I heard about it. Seems that Minif has penetrated the village even further than we thought. What do you mean exactly? Knew that Minif had gained the trust of the villagers yesterday, but... Actually, that Minif is... After not just a private property, but the deeds of all fields and plots in the village? Yeah. All of the deeds? That's how it is. It's quite concerning indeed. Just how did Minif manage to get his hands on such important things? Yes, well, based on what I've heard, he called it the Lotus Fields Expansion Project. Collecting the villagers' fields, little by little, he'll expand the Lotus Fields and harvest them more efficiently. Hey, what's up, Vex? Finally, Quincy Company will take over management of the field, so it won't be difficult to tend and harvest them. Based on what we heard yesterday, we already knew all of that. At first glance, it seemed like a fine idea. Yeah, too good to be true. And regarding those deeds, if he abuses them, then he won't be able to recover. Yes, suspicion continues to surround Minif. If it was just our private property, then even in the worst case, there wouldn't be much financial harm, but with him using plots throughout the village, the consequences are unpredictable. I see. You could say there's no way to escape the agreement. And so I figured we could ask you for help exposing his true colors. Can we count on the police to help us with this, even though he isn't a suspect? No, from the start we aren't bound by police rules. But if it's only a little suspicious, allow us to respectfully investigate him? Respectfully. How it goes? It goes good. Nothing's really happened in the day aside from waking up and getting something to eat before streaming, so ain't much to tell. I mean, you know, did exercise and all that yesterday. Caught up with the seasonal anime weekly. Although, man, it's sad. The only anime that I care about in the entire season, because like we're watching like 6 episodes, I think 6 or 5. The only one that I care for is ReZero Season 2. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm there to be with friends, but geez, there is really not a lot of good anime this season. You got on season 2 of that? Enjoyed season 1 quite a bit. It's really good so far. Last episode, watching Decadence? No, they didn't put it on the list. Which I remember suggesting that for the list, because every time a new season rolls around, we usually like get together and pick what's gonna be on the list. I wanted that one to be on the list, but for some reason they passed on it. It's pretty good. First 2 episodes were interesting. I might check it out on my own time. It's just hard. It's hard to do anime without keeping up weekly like that. But everything else has been kind of alright. Honestly, I'll be real too. Even the, what do we have on the list? I think they ended up going with Continuing Fruits Basket. They, then after that, it's... God, what is it? I'm drawing a blank. Was it Food Wars? No, I think after that, it's like the Digimon reboot, which has been okay, but man, I don't know. I'll be brutally honest. I'm kind of on it so far. It doesn't seem nearly as good as the original. And then when I think back on Tamers, I'm like, man, fucking Tamers age like a fine wine, honestly. But that's the thing. Like, I think my expectations were like, they weren't high, but I guess they were slightly higher than what this reboot is. And I'm like, they captured the style pretty well, but it feels kind of rushed, you know, in terms of like the pacing of the story. Tamers is the shit. It will absolutely always be the shit. Like, that's not good Digimon, or not just good Digimon. That's just a good anime. Like, period. That shit's just really good. At least for me. I don't know. Some of those plot points really impress me even now. It's been years since I watched it, though. I need to get back to it. Sorry, y'all are always helping us. Then we should... Or I guess it's when should we start investigating? Have any clues at the moment, to be perfectly honest? Oh yeah, aside from that, on the list, there's like, oh my god, this last season of Food Wars should not have happened whatsoever. Man, you guys ever watch a show, and, I mean, I'd imagine, yes, it's pretty common. You watch a show, you think, oh, they could have ended last season, and they just did one more, and it got really stupid. Like, just a season that did not need to happen, quite honestly. But we're still watching it, and I'm just like, nah. Nah, man. I'll be real. I'll be brutally real. For some of the shows, when, like, they're on cast and, like, watching them, I'm just like, fuck it. I value my time. I just multitask while I watch, and I have PSO2 on in the background. I haven't told Sin and the others, just because, like, you know, I don't want them to think that I don't care. But, I'm like, listen, some of these shows are pretty mid, dog. Oh, I miss KyoAni. God. And that's the worst part, too, is that, like, certain genres that I do like, or things that interest me, is just not on the list, and I'm just like, well, I tried. But, you know, what you gonna do? Either way. Wait, was there anything else on that list? Oh, right, the other one, too, was, like, God of High School. Man, God of High School is, not good. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have enough actual stakes or character development that's actually worthwhile. It's incredibly disappointing after hearing that, like, you know, okay, just really liked it. But I don't know if it's just a bad adaptation or what. But that anime is not good. I would not recommend it. Like, it's okay, I guess. But even the fight scenes aren't even impressive. So I'm like, even if you were to watch it just for the fights, they're very short and extremely underwhelming. Like, it's just, I do not care about the characters. I don't care about the fight scenes that are extremely brief. If it's supposed to be the selling point, they're very brief. And the plot's just something. I really, like, it's just something that's like, I couldn't care less. But, you know, that's what they're watching. And I'm just like, man, that's the one that's on the list before ReZero Season 2. So I'm like, I sleep. And then I'm like, real shit? You know, like, then I'm just, like, awake. And I'm like, ah, yes. Finally. The good shit. You know? But that's pretty much how every week, every Sunday, that's how anime session goes. I'm just waiting till ReZero Season 2. Good lord. God of High School really fell off fast after release. Yeah, pretty much. It's just... It got hyped up. God, and it's just, no. Hopefully next season's better for you. Looked earlier and looked like some interesting stuff on the way. I haven't looked yet. But hopefully, yeah. Either way, let me get back to Sidequests, because these 5 to 6 hours are mainly for progress. I don't want to get too distracted, but I don't mind, you know, just casually talking for a few minutes. In that case, why don't you try asking Mr. Grimwood for helping with this, or for help with this? Mr. Grimwood. Yes, right now all we know is that Minif is suspicious. Explain the situation to Mr. Grimwood. He might be able to detect some hint of a crime in Minif's actions. See, that's not a bad idea. If we get us even a little closer to what Minif is trying to do, it could be a good starting point for the investigation. But Mr. Grimwood is very busy right now with the Declaration of Independence and everything. It's possible that he won't see you. Well, let's go to his office anyway. Think about what to do next if he really is out. Yeah, let's pay him a visit. We'll leave it to you then. I'll see if my business partners have heard any rumors about Quincy Company or Minif. That'd be great, thank you. I'm terribly sorry. You're the only ones who can help. I'm at a loss, unable to do anything. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of this. So wait here for us, Chief. Pray to the goddess for some good news. Alright. Thank you. Okay, so what do we gotta do for this? Okay, it's, man. I wish these side quests were better sometimes, because sometimes it is just... I don't know how to say this. Like, sometimes with the Trail series and side quests, I'm like, I'd rather just have a fade to black and just have, like, a long cutscene for the side quest. Because all I'm doing gameplay-wise for this side quest is going from building to building, NPC to NPC, right? I'm like... to be fair, it's not a Trail-specific problem. A lot of games that have fetch quests or, like, quests where you're just talking to people, I'd rather they just cut the busy work and just get me there, you know? Yes, it'd be a lot of reading, but it'd be less tedious. Let me see. Okay, West Street first. Like, this is all I'm doing. I'm just walking from point A to point B, C, D, E, F. Jeff. Oh. Mr. Grimwood? Thank goodness. So you are in the office today? Yes. I'm assuming I was taking a break just now, but... do you need a consultation on something? Sleeping at the wheels, it comes to mind for these kinds of quests. Yeah, and I mean, I don't mind them. It's just... yeah. Although, to be fair, this is still better than whatever the hell SC was trying to do with that one side quest. Good lord. Like, just being enclosed in that, like, hotel and just having to go back and forth and all this cryptic, like, context-sensitive, like, answers between NPCs showing up. Like, that was horrendous. That is, like, the worst side quest by far in the Trail series. It still hasn't been topped for me. Like, it's insane how bad that one is. So you already know you're quite sharp, Mr. Grimwood. Yeah, if it's based on some of the requests, I've seen thousands of them already. I have a seat there, busy too, but I'll hear you out. Excuse us, and thank you. As explained Minif's profile, they had learned the previous day, as well as his actions. Good lord, Shan, if that's sleeping at the wheel, then like the other one is deliberately running into a tree. Detained earlier that day. I see. I understand the general situation. Ordinarily, I would have liked to take a case like this one, but... as I'm sure you're aware, I have important Constitution drafting work to handle right now. I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like I can spare the time to look into this. Too bad. Can't be helped. Even if you could just give us some advice, it would be a great help. Sorry, I give you whatever advice I can right now. Very much. So, what do you think? Minif's actions up to the present, can you sense any sign of a crime behind them? I do have one idea. Oh, seriously? Yes, a friend in the Empire once told me about a very similar case of this, or of his. Although I can't say the circumstances are exactly the same. Right now, we're just looking for anything that would make a good starting point in our investigation. That idea. Will you tell us about it? Very well. It is none other than you all who is asking, after all. Then, several years ago, a single man visited the house of a certain Erebonian baron. Let's see if this gets brought up in the Cold Steel games, I wonder. The man's name was Littner. He called himself a master businessman working for a certain brewing company. To the Baron, Littner presented a certain way to make it big, fast. The great barley fields that had been passed down in the Baron's family for generations would be used to expand his company's business. A brewery would be constructed in the Baron territory, the management thereof left to his family. That was the general idea. It sounds like... The more I hear, the more similar it sounds to our case. Accepting the deal, the Baron signed to Littner's contract. Then, under the pretext of management and brewery construction, some of the land was temporarily transferred to Littner. Also, some of the Baron's fortune was converted into stock in preparation for starting the business. But then, Littner took the deeds and fortune and disappeared. What? Having suddenly lost contact with Littner, the Baron's people were flustered. It was then the Baron realized the gravity of the situation. The strangest thing happened. Littner sold the deeds to a third party. As prime real estate for building villas. In the end, the Baron was left only with an enormous debt. Before long, he ended up losing his entire territory. Having lost his territory, he was stripped of his rank. No one knows what happened to him after that. Wow, I can't believe it. He just went off and sold someone else's property? That's too cruel. Case was the first that came to mind, based on what you told me. Lie and gain their trust, then at the very end make off with a huge fortune. It is said to be a technique for committing fraud. Fraud, in other words? Minif isn't an employee of the Quincy Company. You're saying it's possible he's just a fraudster? Yes, though not definite, I would say it's likely. For a large number of points similar to that case you mentioned, I think it's best if I investigate this incident as a case of fraud. In that case, what kinds of things should we be looking at? Oh yes, there's two main things that are suspicious about Minif. Firstly, that plan of his. We need to look into whether a Marca Honey Company really exists. Might be able to find out about that by following the mirror. To start a business in Crossbell, you need to get a loan at IBC. If his plan is a lie, maybe there will be some evidence of that at IBC. Other point, of course, is whether Minif really is an employee of Quincy Company. Quincy's headquartered out of state, so it'll be hard to look into that. Might not be too useful, but might be a reference regarding that in my home. A reference? There's a Quincy Company pamphlet there, you see. Details the general outline of their company. Might be something we can use in there. Quincy Company pamphlet. Is there anything you don't have, Ellie? Yes, well, you see, I like making candy, but a while back I had an intense interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their pamphlets. Should be on the shelf in my room in my parents' home. No, I suppose it's not good. There's no way such a pamphlet would have what we're looking for. Well, it is possible there's something there. That pamphlet is official Quincy Company material. Might find something in there that contradicts what Minif has said. Do you think it would be good to check it out, just in case? You're right. For now, let's head for Ellie's house. What is valuable advice, Mr. Grimwood? Thanks to you, our investigation plan is set. I'm just glad I was able to be of some use. If I recall, you're using Harold's house as a base for your investigation? Yes, that's right, but... regarding this case, I think I've helped you as much as time will permit. I'm a busy man. Afraid I can help you no more, or no further. Oh, don't mention it. Thank you very much. Good to rely on the help of a professional every once in a while. I'll turn up every now and then. Good luck with your investigation. Sure, thank you very much. Alright, shall we get started? Need to look into IBC financing to see if we can't find anything about Minif's plan. Or rather, can. We'll go to the McDowell residence, review the Quincy materials, and try to find where it differs from what Minif has said. Those are the 2 points we need to investigate. Roger. We'll uncover the evidence no matter what it takes. Bet. Motorcycle go vroom. God damn it, I hate the street. I'm like, pandemic ain't gonna slow those motorcycles down. Lord. Where am I going exactly? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I went to the wrong house. Second floor and examine the bookshelf. There we go. It goes room again. I don't know if that got picked up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. This is a Quincy Company pamphlet. Wow, it's even bound. It's very well made. Large company, so they're able to put that much more into it. I think we can trust whatever's written inside. Glad to hear it. Alright. For now, let's read through it, shall we? Company stands alone in the confectionery business, working day and night, searching for our next product. Through this pamphlet, we would like to introduce you to a small part of our company. Regarding confectionaries, the most important thing is whether it's tasty. Our company is run on this single point. For this reason, we make no compromises on quality. Our factories are outfitted with the latest equipment, though hygiene is of course our primary concern. We have an obsession with quality ingredients, the places they come from. Furthermore, we have strict standards for product development. Our employees themselves sample developmental products and impartially judge whether they are worthy of sale. It is only after many planning meetings that products finally enter our manufacturing lines. In order to bring you only confectionaries you'll surely love, this tradition has been passed down since our company's founding. The present Quincy Company exists to continually bring you the best in quality confectionaries. I just skimmed it, but it doesn't seem like there's anything important here. Did you find the contradiction between this and Minif's statements? I thought this might not be too useful for us. Wait, I found something. Really? We can always count on you, can't we? So what is it? Thinking about what Minif told us yesterday at the hotel, his answers weren't all that complicated. It was just a few words, but what he said, it contradicts what's written here. It's enough to prove Minif isn't an employee of the Quincy Company. You got that much from this? Yes, you see... Wait, keep quiet about that for now. Huh? What's wrong? Shocking that only you would have the answer. In that case, why not save it for when we thrust it at Minif? Hey, I'm not messing around here. No, it's as Wazi said. It's possible your answer is wrong, Lloyd, so it's dangerous to pool our thoughts here. It's also shocking that you always manage to steal the show, Lloyd. That last one seems like how she really feels. Alright, for now everyone think about what we've learned. I'll write down the main points of this material in my detective notebook. All that's left is IBC. Let's either investigate. Just watch Rambo 5 for the first time. I think it was basically Home Alone Splatter Edition. What the hell? Yes, Roger? You know, I don't think I've seen... Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Rambo movies. But, God, there's a lot of holes in, like, my 80s movies. history. The joys of being born, like, you know, mid-90s. I have to actually go back to watch those. But I should. Let me see. Looking through what else I gotta go to. Instant default. Wait, Bronco, how old are you? Hmm. Born in 87. Damn. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I was born in 94. I'm only 26. Oh, the special support section. What can I do for you today? Yes, actually, we'd like to cooperate with IBC on an investigation we're conducting. Lanfei, can you do an IBC account search for us? Want to investigate mirror transfers related to a certain account? An account, you say? If relation to any incident is confirmed, you can get permission, but... That's right. First, can you tell me the details of your situation? In 94, I was in first class, playing NES. Lord. Yeah, I don't think I even played video games until I was, like, probably 4 years old? I don't even know, man. I must have been either 4 or 3 when I played, my first video game. That's right. First, can you tell me details of your situation? Actually, I want to say 4 or 5. You see... And yet, somehow, I still had the experience most kids did, where my first game was actually the Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt NES cart. Which is pretty common for some people growing up. But that was my first video game. It wasn't even me who owned the NES. It was actually, man, how to explain that? So, like, before, our mom would drop us off at, an acquaintance's house, that was near the school that we went to, the elementary school that we went to. And their kids had an NES, and I think something else, but we would always play NES games. Like, I guess, like, we got along with the other kids in that house. Like, before we had to leave to go to school. Because I guess she had to leave earlier. So, you know, we were basically, like, you know, there temporarily. But, yeah, that's how, like, we ended up playing a few NES games when we were younger. It's kind of nuts, too. But I mainly remember that. I think they also had Kung Fu, and I think there was, like, one hockey-related game on NES, but I can't remember the name of it. But I already knew Super Mario Bros. Was the shit. I already knew that was the most fun game out of the ones that they had. That's a situation. Be enough to get permission to search the accounts. That got me to play video games. Had to be an FPS game at like 5 years old. I don't remember the exact age at the moment. Love my NES to death, especially Mario 3 and Mega Man 1 to 5. I mean, yeah, those are like the ones. But then, of course, you got stuff like Contra and whatnot. So awesome back then. Yeah. The thing with the NES library is just that, man, there's only like there's like 10 I really want to... Or like, you know, I wouldn't mind playing. And then the rest of the library is just like, I'm good. Because back in those times, you either had like super old arcade like short experiences that don't really last and they're not meant to last, or you'd have the licensed games that had no quality control whatsoever. But that's the thing, 80s were was a wild time for video games back then. First game was Digimon World 1 on PS1. Parents at one point got me my own TV. School was only a 5-minute walk away. Ah, nice. Yeah, with me, it was a weird situation where parents had to do that, I guess, like leave us off at an acquaintance's house. And, you know, then we'd go. It was also closer to the school, like I said, so that's why they did it. Perm privacy 2. This account was used for fraud, damage your bank's reputation. Indeed, this does seem related to an incident. I have permission to tell you what I see on my terminal screen. Yes, that will be fine. Please go ahead. Understood then. Account name, Mr. Minif. Quincy Company, subsidiary, America Honey Company. I found it. The account has indeed been opened. Huh? What's wrong? Is there some kind of problem? It's not like I can give you the balance, but the America Honey Company account has a bare minimum of mirror on deposit. Then that means... Yes, of course. Accounts intended for corporate use require a certain amount of capital to be opened, but only that minimum level of mirror is present. In other words, only tens of thousands of mirror on deposit. Must be for the candy factory construction and field management? That amount of mirror isn't sufficient for such activities. I think we can conclude that, even though he's already taken custody of the land deeds and made various deals, the balance hasn't changed. That's quite unnatural. Almost as if he prepared the account solely to gain Derek's trust. I see. That's clearly contradictory. Yeah, I think we got some good evidence here. Thank you for your cooperation, Lanfei. Oh, it was our pleasure to serve you. If I can assist you in the future, please do not hesitate to stop by. We'll do just that. Alright, with this, we've collected material on each of Minif's suspicious points. For now, let's return to Harold's house. School is packed with students as hell. Classes number like ABC, so on for each year. I was in class H. Each class had over 30 kids. Man. That's the stuff that I don't remember. Like, I have vague memories of elementary school, but oh my goodness. I couldn't tell you how, like, classes worked. But if I dig deep enough, I remember, like, music classes, and, there was, like, a Spanish class. But yeah, elementary is a blur. I remember looking forward to going to the library, because, I remember back then they had, like, random issues of Nintendo Power and shit. Good lord. For some reason, that library in elementary school even had strategy guides for Mario 3. I'm like, what is this? Bruh. Kid systems aren't that compatible anyway. Don't know. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, some school systems are like just like separated differently. Save on a file. It's been a minute. Alright, so next up. You can hold for an event. Okay. Time to lay out all the pieces. Oh, it's you all? Seems you've returned. Mr. Grimwood, you came? You're here too, Harold. Yes, I just finished asking my business partners about the current matter. How are things on your end? Thanks to Mr. Grimwood, we were able to find out a few things. Did you find something too, Harold? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Although I don't know what it means. Well, I went to trouble of getting it. Doesn't matter what it is. Let's hear it. Information may be connected to the current situation? I suppose you're right. Not having an idea about the name Minif, I tried asking my trading partners. When I did, it seems Minif has been studying a certain thing ever since he came to Crossbell. A certain thing, you say? Yes, and that is price of land, or the price of land in various places throughout our state. Price of land? So Minif is looking more like a real estate agent? Oh, weird, Bronco. Remember is that you'd have to go to elementary school from grade 1 to 6, and based on your marks, get a recommendation for either the low, middle, or high secondary school from grade 7 to 10. Yeah, that's definitely not how it works here. It was... I mean, it was just from, like, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. And then after that, everybody just went to a middle school instead. Same deal there. I think there was, like, a different system as well, but, like, for most people that went to general public schools, it was like that. Then you go to middle school until, I believe, yeah, 13. And after that, you just go to high school. So it was pretty straightforward and, like, linear. There wasn't really much, like, deviation based off, like, your scores or anything. I mean, there were some advanced placement, like, classes and whatnot, but... yeah, it wasn't that crazy, I think. At least as far as my experience goes. There might be different stuff around here that I don't know about. Oh, why do you need to look into something like that? Crucial evidence as to Minif's objective? Really? Yes, that makes sense, actually. Actually, I guess so technically, yeah, it's like 5 years in elementary school, about 4 to 5 in middle, and then like the rest in high school. Until you're 18 years old, more or less. Oh, that's something that may be useful as well. Huh? Harold Chief, hold on. Will you help me find something in my office? Mr. Grimwood? Don't particularly mind, but is it that important? Well, I don't think I'll be able to prove anything, but... I think we can think of it as insurance for pinning down Minif. Huh? I don't really get it, but... well, I don't know if we'll be in time, so try not to get your hopes up. More importantly, special support section. You'd best hurry to Armorica. After class 10, go up to class 13, depending on the graduation you did. When you graduate good in class 13, you can go to university. Wow, that's kind of... man, that'd be way more stressful for me. But that's the thing, it was like fairly general for people. It's like, if you pass, you go on to the next grade. That's about it. Although there was still, you know, colleges would, like, reach out to students who get, like, good grades and, like, you know, kind of want them on board. If you didn't do so well like me, I was never really a great student. You'd settle for, like, a community college or something that's, like, cheaper. But that's just how it is. Then if there's a crook, then his plan may be advancing to its final stage. However, if it is you guys, I'm sure I'll be able to do something with the evidence you have on hand. Alright, understood. Alright then, everyone. Let's hurry to Armorica. Expose Minif's true colors and stop him from making any more deals. I'm like, Lord. My ass was probably like a B- student, right? Like, I was never great. Some classes, like, you know, it'd be like, oh, that's a free A. If it's, like, music related, I'm like, I'm super in. Same thing with Spanish classes, that's free, being Puerto Rican. But, yeah, it's never been, I've never been a high achiever. It also doesn't help that I'm really bad with tests. Like, I think I mentioned it before, like, even in college, or when I used to go to college, good lord, I could study for an exam and feel confident the night before, and yet for some reason my brain just locks up on exam. It's horrendous. Like, I hate exams being a thing because I hate how, like, I could go to an after class, like, session with the professors, and they'll be so confused, being like, oh, you understood everything, and you know the solution. Why didn't you do it right on the exam? And it's like, I wish I could tell you. It's a fucking mental block, and I hate it. Especially for shit like math. Like, math exams are, like, the worst for me. Oh my god. Oh wait, we gotta take the car.
あ、乗りますか?
A bit messy here, depending on the state you live in. School system can differ, but at least it's free. So many exams and graduation you had to do. Yeah. Worst thing about NER exams, in my opinion, is that they can ruin your NER results so badly. Yeah. And that's the thing, exams have such a huge weight on them that if you're a terrible, like, exam taker, or you just, like, can't mentally do it, you're fucked. Doesn't matter how much homework you do, doesn't matter how many assignments you get right. Exams are everything. That's the shittiest part. Like, I wish it wasn't average, but it's so skewed towards the exams and midterms and all this shit, and I'm like, oh my god.
お安いご用です。
It's just not fair.
はい、到着しました。
Damn, did he already finish the deal? How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, you guys are... Special Support Section? Derek, Minif, can I ask what kind of deal you two were conducting today? Also, man, I just noticed what's, like, tripping me up. Lloyd and Ellie still look like they're in, like, their mid-walk animation. It looks super weird when everyone else is standing fine. My father put you up to this again, did he? Oh, why not, Derek? That'll begin very soon, after all. What do you mean by that? Just now I concluded my final deal with Derek. Decided that work will start on the expansion of the Lotus Fields I borrowed from everyone in the village. Then my Quincy company will take over their management. What? So you basically handed over almost all of the village's agriculture to this guy. Derek, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? In the end, I'm just transferring management of the fields to him? Yes, of course. My company harvesting the honey will be able to operate the confectionery business efficiently. That to happen, it's most efficient to temporarily transfer the rights to my company. Crap, this guy's cunning. Seems the plan has entered its final stage. Art style looks so Sega Saturn to me. Yeah. The thing is, this is like the last one that's like this, Bronco. This is the 5th game in the Trail series, and after this, it's going full 3D with the Cold Steel games. So it's gonna look radically different next time. But, the first 2 Cold Steel games that came out on PS3 and Vita don't look so great. Only because it had to be on the Vita. You know, like, the PS3 version is just, like, a slightly sharper looking Vita game. So, it's gonna look a little jarring at first. Until Cold Steel 3, that one was made with PS4 from the get-go. If that's the case, then. Very well, Derek. I'll be delivering this contract to the main office. I think I'll have some good news for you tomorrow, so please look forward to it. Alright, I'll be waiting. Lloyd. Yeah, we can't let him get away. Minif, before that, we have a few more questions for you. Oh? What might you want to know? Enough of that school garbage, just get back to it. Pretty much, yeah. Lord. Yes, you see, it's about certain suspicions surrounding you. That's right. I'm talking about suspicions of fraud. What? Don't be ridiculous. That's rude to Minif. Calm down, Derek. Minif? You said you were the special support section, right? Why on earth would you be suspecting me of a crook? Sorry, I was thinking of suspecting me of fraud. But no, suspect me of being a crook. I can ask for that much, can't I? Yes, of course. Oh, interesting. In that case, lay it on me. But before that, don't forget that I am an Imperial citizen. In the case that you have no clear basis for calling me a crook. In that case, though you are an officer, I'll do whatever I must do to obtain restitution. That's fine with me. Lloyd? It's alright. I'll handle this. Based on our investigation results, it's obvious Minif is committing fraud. Expose Minif's true colors and open Derek's eyes? Very well. If you're that prepared, I'll answer anything you like. So, what will we be discussing first? Realize I haven't here for months now. Feel like I missed badly. Like I missed a huge party. It's been a while. But the thing is, it's been a while for me too, because Bronco, I was from like I think June 24 through like July 25th or something like that. I was away on a trip to Puerto Rico, which I didn't want to do, but I was forced to go because the rest of the family was going anyway. So I was like away for a month period. There were no streams, nothing was going on, so that's just how it is. But yeah, that's the thing. You definitely didn't miss anything because I wasn't here, unfortunately. I wanted to stream so bad. Like those 30 days felt like a fucking eternity without a computer or like real internet or just having time to myself, you know. Or like not even like even when I did have time to myself a little bit, I didn't really get to do much. Make sure I moved to Florida. No, that did not happen. The move to Florida, I'm still in Syracuse. I'm still in the same place that I've always been. The thing is, COVID happens. And long story short, there was someone that we knew that was going to sell, or rather rent their house for a pretty good price. And those plans kind of fell through because the person ended up selling it to someone else, which apparently did not go well for them. But after the whole deal with COVID, it's a mess. I'm just like, GG. So that was like the biggest reason that we wanted to go, because the price is a pretty damn good price considering you're moving to Florida and it's usually pretty expensive to get a house there. So we were like, okay, cool. This is what's gonna make it affordable for us, you know. But once that fell through, once that house fell through, we're just like, no. I'd rather not go to Florida and live paycheck to paycheck and get stressed the fuck out when we miss, like, you know, 1 month's rent because we didn't have enough money, right? I don't want to live like that. Because at that point, you're paying for that tourist tax, you know what I mean? You're paying because it's a state that has, you know, like, houses are just more expensive because of the fact that a lot of people are around that area. It's a popular place for a reason. So I'm like, no, we're not doing that. What we're probably going to do in the future, whether or not my sister goes with me or not, is once this whole COVID situation dies down, I'm still considering moving to at least Texas. Because Texas, apparently my family knows some relatives, which that's another thing too, by the way. When it comes to moving to a different state, knowing some relatives or having connections, or like your family knows a person that could help you, you know, settle, it's very hard to move to another state all on your own. It's really fucking hard. It can be done. But yeah, we're gonna move to Texas. We're not sure what city, but you know, it's more affordable. Apparently there's actually quite a decent few Hispanics there. But it also works out for me because you know, I could still find voice actors that I would like to learn from professionally there. So it's ideal. Texas honestly sounds pretty ideal to me. And it's more affordable. Texas, I've heard, is pretty cheap when it comes to, you know, you wanting to find a place. So that's the plan. Florida's dead. That's never happening. I might visit there just to see, you know, some family there, but it'd be like that. And COVID really did not help the situation. Holy shit, what a mess. I'm glad we did not move in the first place because price. The other thing too was just that, like, I know this is like getting on a different tangent. This is in the middle of Sidequests, but the other thing too was just that I wasn't feeling comfortable with moving yet. I felt like I did not have enough skills to feel like I could properly be out on my own. And that's reality, right? I still gotta get my license. I still gotta learn how to, like, you know, do other tasks that are, like, house maintenance related stuff before I move, because I don't want to be that guy that moves into a house and doesn't maintain it or doesn't know shit and has to rely on someone else, right? Because, man, you gotta learn so much if you're gonna move out, you know? And I'd rather be prepared than, like, us rushing it. So, in a way, it kind of worked out. In a way. But that's how it be. Also, let me double check the choices here. Good lord, a lot of rants today. I want to ask you about contradiction between those and what you said. Contradiction, you say? You're Texas, huh? Yeah, bruh. Probably gonna be Texas in the future. Ever since I came to Crossbow, I've been working with Derek on furthering this plan. It's a Marco Honey Company here in America as a Quincy subsidiary. I'm starting a business using this village's quality honey. If you apply my company's know-how, I'm sure it will be profitable. I've already registered with the city, and our business is practically in the process of starting. What is so contradictory about that? Well, about that plan you just mentioned. According to information we've obtained, there's a clear contradictory point. Some point in the far following future, I can pay y'all a visit. Wait, Shin, are you in Texas as well? If you're in Texas, oh, that's definitely happening. I will make that happen. The contradictory point is... Alright, so first one is... Oh, okay. Live in Texas? Dope, yeah, we're totally, like... We're definitely making that happen. I'd love to hang out with you. Checked what you told us against IBC records. Could see a contradictory point. That plan you mentioned. In actuality, it hasn't progressed at all. As many hats in Texas as the media has led me believe. I don't even. That's the thing though, I know it's a really big state, so I'm like... Even if I'm like far away from where Shriana is, like we still can make it happen eventually. That's if you visit specific parts in Texas, Lord. What do you mean? Think about it. Quincy Company was intended to further its plans in Crossbell. We'll need a loan from IBC for factory construction and subsidiary development? Yes, of course. Registering the company with the city, I needed a proper corporate account. You just needed the account? Isn't that right? The America Honey Company account had the minimum balance needed to open an account. Though we didn't learn the exact amount, it's on the level of tens of thousands of mira. Do you really think you could construct a factory and operate a business starting with that amount? Let me see. You're not all wrangling on the ranch. Oh my god, Vex. Didn't you have only been to like a few places in Texas? Why don't you just move over here? We have cookies. Wait, Bronco, where'd you say you're from again? Was it just Germany like Zigoten? Okay. I was like, I don't know if it gets more specific than just Germany. But, Lord. Well, granted, obviously there's like a city or something. But yeah, I don't know a thing about Germany, so I'm like, nah, I'm good. That's a different language, a different culture, a different place. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm too old for that. My life is only chosen by the hat. Look into my IBC account. A minute, does this mean... Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm not admitting they have a point. Just think of it as an impoliteness. There was hardly any money in the account. As an employee, I have to be careful with how I throw my money around. I can't take out a loan in the name of the Quincy Company, you see. Of course, I'll think about discussing a loan from IBC once I've secured permission from the main office. Right? Skillful dodge. Oh, I can sense that he's flustered. Let's press the attack and shove more evidence in his face. Damn, look at Lloyd with the confidence. True that Texans are bored of hats. Yes, 100%, Lord. Look on your face says you have something else to ask. Yes, of course. That's not the only suspicious point about you, Minif. This late in the game? No, it's fine. Want to put you at ease too, Derek. I'd like to ask about your profile, Minif. You called yourself a Quincy employee, but I'm not mistaken about that, right? Wait, what do you mean? You're saying Minif isn't with the Quincy company? Yes, that's what we believe. What do you think you're saying? In that case, why don't I show you my business card or employee ID card? Even if you have them, you may have forged them. We found some evidence that trumps either of those. It was in nothing other than a Quincy company pamphlet. Pamphlet? It was in Ellie's room? Have its main points written in a detective notebook? It was ordered directly from the Quincy company main office. There shouldn't be any doubt as to the authenticity of its information. There was a clear difference between the material and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? A point you told us that is contrary to you being an employee, that is. The Slake of Sweets, yeah. Because I remember that, I was like, that's odd. The hat falls off if you were not worthy of the ranch life. The Hatless. Not to be confused with Heartless. That's what I call natural selection. I'm one of them. The wars are fast and quiet between the Hatless. The Hatless and the Hatlers. That's enough bullshitting for me, Lord. I don't even. I'm like, is this some like Harry Potter like sorting hat bullshit? Lord. Let me see. Okay, this one should be their choice. Just making sure. Yesterday you told us this. Although I'm an employee, I actually dislike sweet things. Do you deny it? Lloyd, I don't get it. It is true that I don't like them. What about it? A man with a dislike of sweets can't possibly be a confectionery company employee. Is that what you're trying to say? Actually, that's exactly it. What are you on about? You'll bring the shame of the whole Crossroad Police. Rather, you'll bring shame on the whole. This was written in the Quincy Company pamphlet. At Quincy, employees themselves sample developmental products and impartially judge whether they are worthy of sale. That's basically what it said. Aw, shit. It's unusual for someone like Minif, who dislikes sweets, to be employed at Quincy. Am I wrong? That is... you're misremembering. That's not going to work. You just now admitted that you don't like sweets. Get fucked. If that's the case, then tell us, why did you pretend to be a Quincy employee? I'll tell you why. It was to gain Derek's trust, for the purpose of defrauding him. Based on the evidence we have, that's the only possibility I can think of. In the confectionery business, making use of America's honey. Quincy Company name was a convenient one for using that idea to gain Derek's trust. Minif, what is the meaning of this? As I thought, you tricked me? Derek, my friend, you mustn't be deceived by these people. What now? So what if it is true? As for me coming to America and suggesting this honey company plan, if I concede that I had an ulterior motive to come here and deceive Derek, what exactly are you saying that objective was? If you've no proof of that, you've no right to call me a crook. Proof of objective? That's indeed a problem. Your objective. I actually do have an idea about it. What? What, are you sure? I have no idea at all. I was like, I'm just here. That's a mood. No, I've definitely got this. Just before we came here, a certain someone gave us a certain piece of evidence. Yes, the final clue as to Minif's objective. What are you mumbling about? Out with it! True reason you committed fraud in this village, that is... fake Orbital cars. Monopolize honey sales. Yes, that's exactly it. Nah, that's the first one. Your true objective is... ownership of the land of Amurka village itself. How do you even say this? Waha? Harold, a trader we know, got some information for us? A minute right after you arrived in Crossville, it seems you were looking into land prices across the state. You're a Quincy Company employee looking for new business opportunities that would not be necessary. So why then? There's only one possibility I can think of. It was because your objective is to steal this land. Really? I would never have expected that? And that's not all. Just look all around us. Orca Village is surrounded by nature's beauty. It's a prime location. Is that third or second choice? The last one. Suppose you transferred it to a third party from managing villas. How much do you think you could get for it? People who would pay tens of millions or something like this? I don't think the villagers have any idea what they agreed to, but... that's exactly why he was able to make this whole scheme work. If we assume your objective was the land itself, it would explain all of your actions. You'd obtain the deed for the vast Lotus Farms and private property. And under the pretext of returning to the main office, you disappear from Crossbell. Then you'd sell the deeds through the black market and make a huge sum of Mira. That is your true objective. Minif, no way. Lloyd. Who's this? That voice. I can't hear them. Okay. Thank goodness, it seems we made it in time. Derek? Father Harold. Let me see. Just read that on 10th, National Warning Day. Tens of thousands of air raid systems will fire up at the same time. Honestly, I thought World War III just started. That sounds... what? National Warning Day sounds like a stressful day to me. And you, I think you're from that law firm. I'm Ian's assistant, Pete. Normally Mr. Grimwood would come, but he had to leave for something related to the Constitution drafting process. Proof, you said? Yes, Mr. Grimwood called it insurance earlier. Let's take a look at this, everyone. Pete produced a single photograph and everyone examined it. Man with the air of a traitor, with the same face as Minif was depicted therein. Oh shit, it's the same dude. Warnings are meant to be about something. The sirens alone aren't warnings. God. The man that appears in that photo is... why? How do you guys even have that photo? Mr. Grimwood got this photo a long time ago from a reporter he knew in the Empire. Oh, wait, no, it's Pete, sorry. That was someone else talking. Name on the photograph isn't Minif, it's Littner. Littner? I think we heard that name somewhere recently. Ah, that's it? Name of the man who stole that Imperial Baron's family land Ian told us about? Oh yeah, that was his name. Yes, I asked Mr. Grimwood about it once again, and he said there's no mistake. If that's the case, then it seems a pretty interesting truth is now revealed to us. Lloyd, you do the honors. Meaning of this photo, I mean. Yeah, got it. The reason that Littner in the photo and Minif standing there before us have the same face, that is... twins! A disguise, no. Same ass dude. Minif and Littner are the same person. That's the only possibility. The modus operandi is the same, so he must be the same person. It's that simple. Mr. Grimwood said as much. Most likely, he's proud of his fraud technique. A crook, that's what you are, Minif. A charge of fraud is obvious. On top of that, it's likely you're the same person who committed fraud in the Empire. Now that you've been caught, I don't think it's anything to be proud of, huh? We'd love to hear the details in the police HQ interrogation room. You... I did everything perfectly. These brats. Minif? Well, I wouldn't be so full of myself if I were you. Sorry, but I haven't the slightest intention of being caught over something like this. What? Really? We're really doing this? Also, okay, Bronco. Really? This man's got... Okay. The joys of fantasy JRPGs where when criminals get caught, they just have monsters at their disposal. Right? This doesn't matter. Damn, he really just snapped his fingers. Bro, what the fuck? It's like Ravache all over again. That's what's up, Dep. What? I remember these things. Monsters? Look, well trained. This guy, could he have... Derek? Chief, it's dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. Never thought it would come to this, though. Never wanted to harm Derek or the villagers. Bullshit. Well, out of my way, please. What the fuck? Why? Why would you... Why? Why would you let him go? What? Like, dead ass? Like, really? The other villagers could have, like, blocked his ass while they dealt with the monsters. What the fuck is this? I'm losing brain cells. Going to bed now? It's cool to see you all again. Yeah, likewise, Bronco. Have a good rest of your night. But what the fuck is this? I don't think we'll meet again, though. Really? Derek? Really? Damn, he got away? How? How'd he get away with 6 fucking trained people ready to kick any monster's ass? Yo, I hate video games sometimes. Let's go. How? Guys, how? Literally, how? This is forced. Seems like he got away, huh? This is so aggravating. Think you can't catch a coward like that? Thank goodness the villagers weren't harmed. Like, I would have rather taken, like, a monster attacked or, like, tackled someone but not killed them, but, like, cleared a path or something, right? Anything more than just they just moved and gave him exit. Like, that's so lame. I think that's all we can do for now. Or hell, even with the limitations of sprites, could have been like, oh, everyone's busy looking at the monsters, so he, like, sneaks past them, like, behind them, right? Something. Anything else would have been better. For now, let's meet with the chief and report the details of this incident. Wow. Wow, what was that? What was that? Well done, ladies and gentlemen. No? Actually, no? I'll save this village from the demon hand of that crook. In the end, the criminal fled. Reported the matter to police HQ. Only a matter of time before he's caught. Man. Yo, if his ass doesn't get caught, I better see a fucking side quest in the Cold Steel games where we give this man the fucking business. Like, for real. They better not just let this man go off scot-free. Really gone and done it this time. Got caught up in his fraud and let all of us to this point. Don't say that. It's not your fault. No, it's completely my fault. I was so desperate to improve the village that I didn't listen to my father. You already know the result. I'm unqualified to be the next chief. None of that matters, Father? I'm so rigid in my conservative ways that I didn't even listen to your proposals. Though I am aware the village will eventually fail at this point, or at this rate, I've done nothing about it. You're a large share of the responsibility for this incident now. Chief. With this incident, I finally realized that. To protect this village, we mustn't rely on a single person's stubborn thoughts. Derek, from now on, I'd like you to lend me your wisdom. Each of us will contribute our ideas, we'll discuss them with the villagers. This is how it must be if we're going to protect this village. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Father. I'll think more about the village from now on. Seems you're able to reconcile. Looks that way. Well, if this is the outcome, then I guess falling for a fraud isn't too bad after all. Leslie? It's not what you say, but how you say it. No, that was definitely out of line. Anyway, once again, all of you have helped us greatly. I would like to thank all of you once again. I must thank Mr. Grimwood once again as well. Convey your message to Mr. Grimwood. I too am glad to have been even a little useful in resolving this incident. I look forward to continuing to work with you in the future, Chief. Same here. Just in case, please be on the lookout for that crook. If you ever need our help again, don't hesitate to contact us. Yeah, I'll be counting on you then. Thank you so much for all your help. Oof. Woof. That is some flying by the seat of oversized clown pants stuff, yeah. That was a thing. Also, let me check my phone. Did I get any notifications I don't know about? Yeah, no. We're good. Here we go. Let me check the rest of the guide. So what else do we have to do? Finishing the subquest will prevent you from accessing the antique shop until the next day. Oh, okay. Alright, moving on to the next side quest. Looks like we got 2 left before we can make story progress. Which, hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get day 2, then maybe start with day 3. Day 3 of chapter 3. Okay. How y'all doing in chat? Also, what you doing creeping behind there? Whoops. Oh, it's you guys? You scared me? I thought I'd been found by Momo. Hey now, don't sneak around this place as you please. Come on, don't be so stingy. Forget about my hiding place, okay? I was about to say. Bro, what? Okay, so is there anything I actually want to buy from here? Good night, just doing some fashion things at PSO2. Yeah. Using a communication device installed beneath the counter. Was this alright to do? An old man, make it a little easier to get through. Miss Mother, what are you doing? Oh, it's you guys? I wanted to ask York about my new doll, so I was trying to contact him. Okay, double checking. Ever since earlier, just won't connect at all. At the doll studio, but he's in the middle of working. It'll be a while before he answers. York is an old acquaintance of Miss Imelda from that request you did earlier. Good opportunity. I'll try asking her something about the doll studio. Even so, do you all need something with me? I need to deal in antiques. I'm ready in time, you know? It's not that. We'd like to ask you a little something. Rosenberg Studio and Old Man Yorg. What are you guys doing snooping around there? We were just curious. That's fine. Not even I know that much about York. They say he's an eccentric doll maker who doesn't show his face or speak. Asked him to handle the Arkansas once, or set once. Don't know what happened after that. I see. Well, as long as I can profit off his dolls, I'm happy. What about that old man's private life? I see. That's a pretty distant relationship. No reason why they remain acquainted, but this is how it is. I suppose our only choice is to visit him directly. You're right. Let's go, everyone. Oh, I never bought the music box. Let me save here just in case. Actually, does it still remember all the stuff that we have? No, I wish it'd remember. So that way I could, like, actually see if we bought it or not. So I'll save here just to be safe. Let me see.
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Gotta speak to Norma.
到着だ。
Oh, wait a minute, no.
よし、行くか。
I missed
ど
one
こに行
step.
こうかな。
Alright, south exit of Crossville City.
さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Said Aaron at the center. Guessing they mean this guy? Was an Aaron the delivery address? Though it's Sender's fault, partially responsible for not noticing. The deliveries as well, I can't even help out. Something bad to them? Wait a minute. Oh, and go to the Crossville Airport. Yo, nice coat, my dude. Excuse us, are you with the Capital Express? I was about to say, that's a cap or a uniform. As long as she doesn't show up, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Everything's fine. But I am glad. I was disappointed that this was not brought up at all in Zero. I was like, this should have been a thing. So I'm glad that it's in Azure. Either way. Yeah, that's right. And you are. Crossville Police Special Support Section. We saw your request and came to ask about it. They want to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Get to HR 199. Yeah. I'd do it, but man, it takes too long. Like, that's the thing with Monster Hunter, man. Like, I can't go in like that, because at me... Like, I love Monster Hunter, but it gets to a point where I'm just like, I'd rather just go on to the next game. When I know that there's, like, so many games I want to play. It's hard to just, like, settle down and just, like, keep playing a game over and over again. I'm surprised I've played PSO2 for over a month. And still, you know, still enjoying it. But I think I'm mainly enjoying it just, you know, just because it's a way to hang out with friends. Oh, you're them then? And thanks, we're in a total bind here. It's a job that's going to require a tiny bit of time. Will you accept? Sure. Yes, please leave it to us. Request is about misdelivered packages or something, right? Yeah, that's right. We fly to all sorts of places across the continent delivering our customers' packages, but this time we made a mistake with some packages we delivered here. Looks like the addresses got switched and we delivered several packages to the wrong addresses. Why, that's terrible. I don't think address labels mistakes happen that often, but Well, our president is a scatterbrain, you see. This sort of thing has happened many times before. At worst, she fixes letters from her friends instead of the address labels. Your president seems to be careless? Yeah. Well, I respect her, though. She took us in when we had nowhere to go. Don't respect Josette. She doesn't deserve it. Nah, I'm kidding. That's mean. But I question if she does care, though. But Lord. Sorry, I got off track. In short, I want to ask you to redeliver the packages that were wrongly delivered. After our packages are received in state, up to the local shipping company for the rest of the trip, because we aren't familiar with the place. Let's see, I understand the situation. Do you know where the misdelivered packages are? According to what I could confirm, let's see. Package address to St. Ursula was delivered to the Eagle Inn in Mainz. Then it seems a package meant for a house on Residential Street in the city went to St. Ursula Hospital. Visit those addresses, recover the misdelivered packages, and deliver the intended ones. So, take these. This is a package that was supposed to go to the Eagle, correct? Address label was supposed to have been on the hospital's package. Yeah, that's it. First deliver this package to the inn, or whatever it's called. Package intended for St. Ursula Hospital should be there, so take that, and somehow, seeing it myself, I don't get it anymore. Well, busy confidence. In any case, it's alright to exchange the packages in order. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry, but it's a pain, but we're counting on you. Alright, understood. In that case, let's head to the Eagle Inn in Mainz right away. Man, this looks pretty tough. Randy's like, I don't want to do work. That's a mood. Oh shit. Where's our car? Oh, right. I was about to say.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
If it isn't the police kids from earlier, can be staying with us today. We came because we wanted to ask you something. The minor panic. Yeah, I was like, just had to retrace my steps for like 5 seconds. A strange package delivered here recently? Strange package. Oh, that's right. There was something. Why did something like that come here again? You guys know something about it. Bingo? Actually, I want to explain about the misdelivered packages. Ah, so that's what happened? The package was supposed to go to St. Ursula? No wonder there were scalpels and stuff inside. Must have seemed weird for such things to suddenly arrive. I was shocked. Luca was weirded out by them, so I was going to put it out with the trash tomorrow. Just in the nick of time, I guess. Give you the package you should have gotten originally. Here. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Ah, these are those Liberalian glasses I ordered a while back. But this one's ours. Oh, good then. I was wondering if we could get the misdelivered one from you. It's here somewhere. One moment, please. Here it is. Thanks for taking care of the rest. Thank you very much. Alright, let's head for the St. Ursula Hospital next. Asking the reception desk? Okay. Oh god.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
At least this one's fast to do a turbo. Special support section. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. What business do you have with us today? And because we want to ask you something about the misdelivered package. Ah, so that's what that package was? Thinking a nurse made an order mistake. Head nurse Martha made a fuss about it. An order mistake. Yes, I'm told similar things have happened many times before. Right. Package at the nurse's station now. Yes, it is. For now, please try going to the second floor. Sorry for the nurse, I got scolded on a false accusation, though. You're going already? Frickin' rip. Back here, then. Honestly, girl, can you stop making mistakes on the purchase orders already? There's something off here? I compiled the purchase order while Mayfa was strictly watching me. Even so, I messed up the numbers around 20 times, but... No Mayfa's pain. Has something happened? Oh, it's you all. Oh, well, I asked this girl to order medical supplies for us, but... Like that package that arrived, there was this worn-out doll inside. Girls made ordering mistakes on all sorts of things before, too, you know. Oh, please believe me, I swear I did it right this time. What, don't you think? Yeah, this is proof. What do you mean? Well, you see... Something about the misdelivered packages. Misdelivery, so that's what it was. Currently in the middle of redelivering them. Package that was addressed to the hospital, right? Indeed, these are the medical supplies I asked her to order. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them. And I'm sorry, Chiron. Seems I jumped to conclusions this time. That's okay, please don't worry about it. That's right, I wonder if they put that in there too. Here it is, Kagamaru's strap. Making a purchase, I also ordered this. Good lord. Now, Chiron, as a thought, I'll have to lecture you later. Why would you not wait till later? Excuse me, but could we have the package that was misdelivered? Oh, that's right. One moment, please. Here, this is it. You can have it. Well, let's see. According to the sales slip we got from Aaron, delivery address is a house on Residential Street. Over this, the request will be officially complete. Residential Street. Colonel McDonald's residence is there too, right? Ellie, do you know this address? Let's see. Oh, but isn't this address the vacant house near Congressman Campbell's? Wait, the one said to be haunted for at least 10 years? 10 years, bro. Yes, I'm sure that's the one. What's going on then? Did someone have moved in recently? I'm not quite sure. Anyway, let's try to deliver the package. Alright. Oh, okay. They're just reading the rest of the guide there. I mean, it does look pretty worn out. There's no mistake. This is the address. You're not wrong, but I don't sense anyone's presence. Must have been some kind of mistake, right? Maybe the sender wrote the district wrong? Sorry. But this label, the delivery address is written, but the recipient's name isn't. Regardless, we'll never know whose it is if we don't ask. Huh? What's wrong, Tio? No? Huh? Could it be? It's open! It was ajar, so I had a feeling. Well, let's ask the president if this is their package. Right? Lord. The house is indeed real. Look at that car! Look at that light blue contrast car book. You know what that reminds me of? You guys ever watched like cartoons back in the day? And it could be literally an example like this, where like someone's gonna reach into a shelf and grab something, and you can clearly tell what they're about to grab is colored differently than the actual background. Oh, that always fucked me up as a kid. No one's here, right? It's definitely the delivery address. Entrance wasn't locked either. Ladies and gentlemen, who are you? Oh, wait, no, it's a girl. Thought it was a man. Who this? Huh? Someone is... are you home alone, little lady? We came to deliver a package? Could it be that she's arrived? Come in, come in. Does she just own this? Feels like she's not even listening to us. Can we assume it's a package addressed to her? That's strange. I heard that a girl like this lives here. Still, it's a fact that we met someone living here. What the hell's going on? I don't know, but for now, let's enter. Might be able to question that girl. This is the package you came to deliver? Maybe she's finally come back home? Oopsie Daisy? Oh god. That's just creepy. That's, okay. That doll looks quite worn out. Is this one of those Rosenberg antique dolls? Yeah, why do you look just like her? Doesn't look quite that expressive? Or expensive, sorry. Could it be that this doll is yours? She's not a doll. A precious little sister? Good girl, good girl. Is this, an elaborate cosplay, then? Thank goodness we brought her to you. Yep, thank you. I'll just take her to my room. What's going on? Doesn't look like anyone else is here. Tio, what's wrong? Well, I think it is just my imagination, but... Hey, is someone there? This voice is... a guest, perhaps? Her parents aren't home, so shall we answer? Yeah, let's... Oh... Okay. I was wondering where she lived. Ah, you're from the antique shop? Oh, it's all of you. What are you doing here? Well, we're here for work, but... Yeah, business here? Work? What are you saying? Oh, I've lived here for at least 10 years. Using it as my antique shop storeroom for some time now. What's with the puzzled look on your faces? What's going on here? Even if we assume that this is the old lady's property, we did talk to a little girl just before, didn't we? Oh, we did. Well, just in case, let's ask that girl from before. Something might be going on. Right. I think she went into the room further inside past the living room. I say, don't ignore me and continue your conversation. What? Where did that girl... Is she hiding somewhere? Lloyd, look at those... Huh. Yeah, that's just creepy. Like, what? Those dolls. One is the one we delivered, but... the other one... are exactly the same, aren't they? Hey guys, isn't it about time you explain the situation to me as well? Depending on circumstances, I could sue you for trespassing, you know? I understand, actually. Well... explain that they came to deliver a package and that the girl who came to receive them was identical to one of the dolls. Oh, now I see. So like you said, really did happen then. What do you mean? Bought one of the dolls over there abroad many, many years ago. They're said to be made in the image of the daughters of an old noble family somewhere. Or there were two in the set because of the family's twin daughters. You can only acquire one of them. Her quality isn't bad, but strangely I couldn't find a buyer for her. And what relation does that have with our story? You're awfully slow, aren't you? In summary, both the doll you delivered and the strange girl that appeared. Both of them may have come to life. Bro, what? Huh? Guy who's been insisting for a long time that life dwells in dolls. He may be unexpectedly right. Life dwells in... Indeed, I feel like Mr. York said that once. Then it was some kind of doll ghost? No way. Setting aside whether the story is true, it appears some kind of spiritual field has formed in this mansion. Feel the presence of the higher elements, the same as in the tower and temple? May have caused some kind of spiritual phenomenon. Spiritual? That's why something seemed off. Thought everything was a little too unbelievable, but after what Teotot said, I think it's real. Feels unreal, though. But those are some impressive reactions. Well, in the end, just nonsense from a recluse, so it's up to you whether to believe it, but one thing is certain, and that is, now that those dolls' sisters are together, I might finally find a buyer for them. What an incredible find. What a blunt old lady you are. Well, anyhow, with this, we finished delivering the packages. Let's go report to the Capital Express guy. Right, let's hurry. Bro, okay, that was the weirdest swerve. Every time I look at that platform in the center for the airport, I really can't not think of the Monado. Like, the fact that it goes blue on the edges, too, fucks me up. Oh, it seems we properly deliver the packages to the correct destinations. And what a help you've been. Really? Thanks a bunch, support section. You're welcome. By the way, that young lady, does she look unwell to you? I think we spoke to a spirit. She dying. Looks like she took quite the shock. Understand how she feels. Oh, she'll settle down before long. That's how it is, so please don't worry about it. Really? Well, alright. I'll excuse myself then. If something comes up again, we'll be counting on you. Yes, let us know anytime. I'll be looking forward to it. Alright. What a weird one. Next one's report of terrorist incident. Surprised you to finish covering college affairs from chapter 1. Finish that quest, move to mains, and enter the inn. Downstairs, go the following choice to get maximum DP. Oh, this should be easy. Who wants to go on adventures to make a godless world? Lord. Be like, sounds good. Okay, so this is a hidden quest, but it should not take long. It's one of those multiple choice ones, but we don't really gotta wander. Oh, they're in one of these rooms. Oh, yeah. Nielsen? That voice is Lloyd's, isn't it? I'm honored you remember me. Because I've interviewed you before, there's no way I'd forget. Could this person be... Yeah, he's a famous journalist who interviewed Lloyd and the others before, huh? Yes, his name is Nielsen. Why are you in Mainz again today? Yes, actually, I plan to interview this town's mayor. Ask him about the history of septium mining in this town, about changes in the modern day. This is a question of independence. I want to look once more at the state history. See, how to say this? You're looking into things others wouldn't. Instead, I've been able to take all these detours, though. By the way, I heard you contributed to the capture of the terrorists that attacked the trade conference a while back. That's right. If you like, would you care to join me for another interview? Wondering what meaning the terror attacks in the trade conference could have? I think there's something to be learned by talking it over with you all. Meaning of the terror attacks? But that's... Yes, information on this case is restricted to state government and police personnel. I think we'll be able to talk about is limited, but... Of course, I understand that. Even so, I still think there's meaning in discussing this. What do you say? Our last interview with him was indeed beneficial. If we have the time, I think we should take him up on it. Understood? Accept your interview? Well, let's begin our discussion immediately. Thank you very much for joining me. The theme of this interview will be the terror attacks that occurred at the trade conference a few days ago. First of all, I'd like to confirm the terrorist groups. You know this, don't you, Lloyd? Yeah, it's both. Yes, the criminals were terror groups from both nations. One of them was the motorcycle outside that just won't stop going vroom. And the other one was, you know, anti-immigration faction of Calvard, I guess. They were there too, I guess. Less loud, though, less obnoxious. Yeah, so surely those two. Regarding their backgrounds and arguments, I will not dare to go over them here, but it is a fact that these two starting nothing in common, or sharing nothing in common, until now put up a united front. According to rumor, it is said a secret organization called Ouroboros was cooperating with them. Outside of Ouroboros, come to think of it, terrorists were using doll weapons at the conference. Yelson, you know of Ouroboros? Yes, although it's certain they are something of an enigma. I don't even. Seems you all are aware of them as well, aren't you? Well, just a little bit. The more we learn about them, the more shady they seem. Anyhow, they may be working toward an objective, but it's a complete mystery to me. It's useless to try to deduce their objective at the present time. I agree with that assessment. Let's move on to the next topic. The next thing I want to confirm is the positions of the major powers on these terror attacks. According to sources, each country secretly employed an outside force. Those forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident, but although they knew about attacks, they intentionally allowed them to go forward. What were both leaders trying to achieve? What do you think, Lloyd? Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith's objectives in terror incident. Yeah, defeat opposing factions. They were trying to land a blow on the opposing factions, employing the terrorists. I think both leaders were trying to keep them in check. Chancellor Osborne was trying to hold back noble influence. President Rocksmith was trying to restrain rogue elements in his own country. It's as you say indeed. That's what they were most likely after. And indeed, voices against those factions have risen in both countries since the incident. See, so it became material for political attacks. Maybe what you think, Lloyd, but can I ask you what else they might be after? That's... Lloyd? Another big objective. I think it was to gain a real foothold in their advance into Crossbell. Advance into Crossbell. It's easy to understand. Both countries proposed stationing their troops in Crossbell at the trade conference. Their attack was more proof that Crossbell's security is insufficient. That they needed to get Crossbell to agree to the proposal. Yes, that means the anti-aggression pact has lost its effect. With the independence proposal, public opinion in those countries is focused on crossbow. Could be connected to a need to deflect opposition or dissatisfaction within their own countries. Objective was all of that. One stone, many birds, I guess. It seems you all have considered this in detail. Then let us move to our final point. It is clear that this incident was orchestrated by the two countries, but does this mean the two countries have an alliance? No. No, I think it's out of the question. Both countries' ultimate objective is singular rule over crossbow. Yes, exactly right. In the end, this incident was a temporary step. Crossbow holds too much power as a buffer zone. This incident informs us that both nations have designs to make it their own. See, I feel like a question like that is like a trip-up, because one of the options was temporary, but the right one is to say it's out of the question. I feel like a lot of people would mess up with that if I didn't have a guide. Have designs to make it their own. It's too blunt. Has to be ready for when the battle starts. Yes, the intelligence war between the countries will only grow more intense from here on. Increase in activity by Crime Syndicate and Jaegers may be due to that situation. Due to that, the mysterious accidents of the past may make a reappearance. Serious accidents? What do you mean by... No, it seems I said something I shouldn't have. We sorted several things out. I'm glad I asked you all to join me. Thank you for your cooperation. You the same, thank you. I feel like we understand the current situation a lot better. Learned a lot. Thank you for saying so. If there's another chance, I would love to speak with you all again like this. I'll be looking forward to it. Nice. And that's it for the side quests. So now we'll be going back to main story, y'all. Let's go. Actually, we take a momentary break here. I'm not leaving, but you know, just drinking water and all that. Actually, I might as well take one of my snacks too. Actually, I got a question since one of these is pretty much one of those. Is Slim Jim considered jerky? Like, I'm not sure. I guess it's like a different kind. Because like I have that, but then Alcade started playing PSO2. He's got like the actual packs that are like actual, you know, like jerky meat. So I'm like, I don't know where it falls into place. It's weird. Do I need to do anything else, actually? Let me double check the guide. No, it's just the doll studio. Might as well take the walk over there. Actually, wait, do we have any better accessories? I could give him that. Drop rate plus 30. Oh wait, there was one thing. Hold on. I forgot to put the, what do you call it? They're like room collectibles. Because I don't know if we have everything for Tio and Ellie yet. Probably don't. real quick.
さあ行くぞ到着だ
Then I'll be on the 3rd floor, right? There we go. Oh, that was the last one for Ellie. Cool. Dayload and the others returned to the support section on a break from their duties. Made your scheduled report to HQ and decided to each take their rest. Despite the day not even actually being done. Okay. Ellie, can I? Can you what, Lloyd? Lloyd? He has to come in? Is it time to go? Well, there haven't been any special requests from HQ today. Everyone hasn't gathered yet, so we're not in much of a hurry. Oh, you've added some things? Oh, living like this, I did it unintentionally, you know? Occasionally go back home, I take unneeded books and items with me, but... well, compared to my room, it's tidy. Although there's more things, they all fit, oh, they all fit the room. Sorry, Mike's a little bit in the way towards the right. By the way, could that be a music box? It is? But what does it play, though? An antique music box from the Revelts? I'm not sure. A quart from Miss Imelda's shop. So it was a nostalgic tune, I ended up buying it without thinking. Want to listen to it for a bit? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh shit. We got then. And that's it. Accurate though, music players are always like super short. It has a timbre like it's singing. Or rather sighing, sorry. Right? Empire's Velcorp is a famous musical instrument manufacturer. Music box is very popular too. Man, I haven't even checked how much like music boxes go for nowadays. I remember my mother actually had one in her room years ago when we were younger. I always mess with it a little bit because that shit's cool. Music boxes are like intricate and yet very interesting. Back in the day, I even had one with a much smaller number of valves. Same tune as this. I had to study abroad. I took it with me and ended up losing it. I see. Could it be a memento of her parents, I wonder? It was already out of production, I had given up, but really glad Miss Imelda's shop had one in stock. Right. Her shop is useful every now and then. That's right. Oh then, shall we go, Lloyd? Nice. That was nice. Here should be fine. Hey, we got them all for TO too. Cool. Made your scheduled report to HQ and decided to each take their rest. So much cat. It's all cat. Tio, do you have a moment? Yes, please come in, Lloyd. Is it time to go out? Store request from HQ yet today? Same thing. can go immediately? As you keep typing. Oh, you've added some things. Also, man, why does one hand look smaller than the other? I'm just crazy. I think it's a perspective thing. Yeah. Able to get some pretty nice things. Regarding character goods as well, Crossbell is quite the advantage compared to neighboring countries. After all, it's Mishi's home territory. Thanks to the Michelin theme park, it seems he's also expanding to neighboring countries. Yep. By the way, that pink Mishi over there, her name was Michette, I guess. It's Mishi's little sister, right? Yes, although she says her big brother is a bit pathetic. She meddles in his business. She's an extremely high-spec little sister character. Is that so? What's a high-spec little sister? And what about that black cat there? It also decorates a cushion. Is it related to Mishi? That is Kagemaru. It's a cat. Cat the protagonist of a popular recently released serial novel looks after. Keeps breaking through with his brazen cuteness and his characteristic Bunyu cry. Oh, I see. Now you mention it, I think I've seen him among the casino prizes. So, Mishi and... oh, and this guy too? I wouldn't honestly say they're cute. Oh boy, you want to die? No, it's nothing. I know what you're trying to say. Mishi is a humorous character, whose selling point is a unique crankiness beyond description. Kagemaru is a standard mascot with a lack of grace. That conversely turns into a superb hook. Although it is hard to frankly say they're cute, it's obvious that it is a fact. I see. It's like they have a persuasive power somehow. By the way, Tio, which do you like best between Mishi and Kagemaru? You asked that, huh? Huh? It's a question I have avoided, not wanting to give an answer. You really asked about it, huh? Tio. Let's talk about this at length after dinner. Lloyd, it seems things are going to get heated tonight. There's a book I wanted to read, but it seems for today I have to resign myself. L. My man said, I'm taking an L here, so I got 2 L's in my name. Let me see. I think there's anything else we could give him. Yeah, not really. Okay. God, I wish we could just go to the studio right there, but it ain't that easy. Also, hold on. I'm going to need a lozenge. My throat's feeling a little bit scratchy. Thankfully, since it's a main story, though, should be able to have voice cutscenes now. Okay. I knew it. The second I go for turbo.
私だ。
よしやってや。
私だ。
やれやれ。
そっと。
よしさてや。これが俺たちの力だ。あれは
運搬車。
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター、前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞
But
台
of
装置、
course.
どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。おや、確か特務支援課の。
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。
Yeah, okay.
マイスターにご用ですか？
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
Let me double check something though. Oh yeah, white balance is kind of off. Let me try to fix that. Because it has been a good few minutes. Actually, we're already close to 3 hours, damn. Time really flies. Let me see. I mean, that's kind of okay. Let me see. Like, around here is probably fine.
Eh, オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。
I can only
皆さん、
imagine though.
私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていたが、ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなる。
Lord.
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
I mean,
とにかく聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
that's a pretty loaded question though.
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Oh, by the way, how's the audio, guys? Do we still sound okay? I had to move the mic a little bit since I couldn't see much of the right, bottom right. Once you visit Doll Studio, you will not be able to visit areas outside Crosswell City for the rest of the day. Let me save first. Just in case, you never know. Audio's good? Thanks, Rion.
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでもない。
That's not creepy.
かわいい。ローセンベルクドール。オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい
？What a time to be alive. How is only one person capable of doing this? Like,
行きましょうか。
there's gotta be more people that know how to make this happen.
待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス、やっぱりそこ知らない相手だな。
But granted, why would Ouroboros be in cahoots with this guy if it wasn't for the fact that he's the only one that can make this real? But that's so weird. What is this dude's backstory? Like, I have so many questions about this guy. This looks like it could be a dungeon in the future. Hello? I'm like, ah yes, I see up north there's 2 chests. Light and the others are shown inside by the automaton guide. They were led to corner of the studio's maze-like basement. Ah yeah, this place. Oh boy! Logo's right there, front and center.
ここは
すごいです。
Bruh. Got like a million questions.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？ああ、レンっていう子が使っていた。
Yep.
待てるだけど。
I'm like, when's the Baja Blast?
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
Yep.
それで何の用だ？
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の任用士に過ぎぬ。
Such a weird
結社の
relation.
計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
それじゃ あのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか、あなたはご存じないと。
知らぬし知る立場にもない。ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ。実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて理解が追いつかないというか。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど、簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろ
う。なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。
It's kinda nuts.
なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよ
う。わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと、それは。
Okay. What are the better choices for this? Oh, later, Nep. Have a good one. Wait. In here. So you finish. Pick the second choice. Ask Jorg all 3 questions. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. I want to go from bottom to top, actually.
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
それって楽園っていう。
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。
Okay.
レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えねえがな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。 先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画と。
Yep.
減塩計画、意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在、本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
Pretty much.
アンギス、大いなるマスターの意を受け計画を実
Bruh,
現する
I got a lot of fucking
7
questions.
人の幹部のことだ。わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。まあたちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこう。
Oh boy.
そんな風に言われましても。
どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限りたちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報がある。
Hmm.
鋼、
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
Hmm.
少々
Suddenly that cold steel name's making a little more sense
一
too.
つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
Damn,
俺たち
son.
全員でも。へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
Oh boy. Getting the juicy lore now.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でも
ロイドさん。
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
Yeah, they got a lot of shit on their plate.
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
Man. What a wild time. They got so much shit to deal with too. There's no way it'll all be covered in Azure.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという二人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか。
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど、まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。どうした二人とも。
いえ。
ああ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
遊びが多い？
ええ。エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしても、あんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく、そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
なるほど。
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
え。そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Man. Now, where are we going now? I'll leave the city and return across the city. During this moment, all NPCs will have different dialogue if you talk to Bess at the Trinity Bar. Get a pink liquid from him. Car and move to the ancient area. Middle West, West Coastal Highway. The next scene. Huh, okay. Also, how much more do we have for, Oh, not much. Not much. There's like a dungeon. So, probably have to stop, stopping at day 2 would be good, for me to take my break and then come back. Because I do still want to stream a lot more today. But, it would be a good breaking point for me to have dinner and all that. Because, what time is it right now? It's like 6:17. Also, okay, so let's see. I do have a cough drop, though, so it's gonna taste a little weird, but oh well. Alright. Please give me a healthy serving of yakisoba, and I'm so full, bruh. Sounds good. Ooh, nice. Oh.
おっと。早速どこかで問題
Sounds good, but holy crap, I thought the bowl was endless. Damn, that much.
特務支援課ロイド・バニン
Yikes.
グスです。フランカ、お疲れ様。ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか？
That type of healthy serving, yeah.
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？いえ、そうではなく、実は30分前西クロスベル街道で列車の脱線事故が起きたんです。
Whoa.
本当か？それは。そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。了解しました。
何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
Derailment accident that occurred along West Crossville Highway.
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ、すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから任せてもいいと思うけど。
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重か、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。
Who knows? Maybe it's the Anglo saying, "Hey, I'm here."
現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
はい。それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
I don't even. So, what you thinking about?
どうしますか？
Possibly Blue
目
Blanc?
的地を選んでください。
No. I don't think he'd be the person that would enjoy doing stuff like that. Bro, what you mean? What you mean? Damn, they really said you have freedom, but no freedom. You're all fucked.
お安いご用です。
What if he got paid to do it, though? Maybe. Bruh. Holy shit. That's real. The Wii U.
今のは病院に向かう救急車が。
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。
Man, is it just me or does the background inside the car look like they're
了
underwater?
解です。 はい、到着しました。
At least a little bit. I'm like, damn, they're drowning. This is fine. I guess we'll see, talk to anybody who has unique dialogue. Tons of ambulances, very much. Uneasy, wonder if an accident occurred. On a small submarine or something, yeah. Oh, where could Ryu be hiding? Went to some strange place again? Spotted a lot of ambulances. Saw a derailed train, I couldn't believe my eyes. Seems there are many injured, I hope they're alright. Just come back from my drive to the Bellegarde Gate area. My home, I caught sight of the West Crossbow Highway accident scene in a great turmoil. Never dreamed there would be a derailment of such grand scale. Make me uneasy for some reason. Isn't that the same dialogue as this one? Oh, kind of. Not just now, wasn't that an ambulance? I think several passed by. Maybe some kind of traffic accident occurred. It is kind of mental how much they change. I hear the sound of a loud siren. I heard there was a train accident. He flew out of here in a hurry. Thought he went to the station, but I wonder if he's alright. God, all this stuff you could just miss. It's insane. Is eating down in the kitchen. We'll follow her might. Arms must hurt. Had a compress, I gave it to her, but no good to overdo it. Have to watch her. The incidents have been coming and going for quite some time. Something happened. Cindy gave me one of her cookies just now. Aren't you yummy? We came early for a lesson, but seems a lot of ambulances pass through West Street. Any bad feeling about this? The motorcycles also agree. So, thank you for your efforts. Okay. Well, haunted dolls, wouldn't you be cursed? How could I be in a business like mine if I were afraid of ghosts? I could be infused with suspicious items in the storeroom besides just those, you know? I like to touch a ring set to bring misfortune to one owner after the next. I'll pass. Such a field could have been created by many such objects and gathered in one place. In the end, this old lady's the cause of all this? Bruh. Unintentionally. Anybody talk about it here? If it's tip, you're always more than welcome. I'm just curious. It doesn't seem like it. Luck has abandoned me. Today I think I'll go home and rest. There aren't any rich suckers around. Accidentally let out what I was really thinking. Oh my god. Alright, let's see then. Oh, gotta go to the Trinity Bar. Well, the year brought forth an unprecedented invention. Most it'll beyond what I can do. I feel like my ability's gone. So, I've stopped making cocktails. My final work? Get rid of it for me. It's pink, though. The game lied. Oh, no, it was pink. Thought it said purple. I'll use the car, move to the accident area. Give it as you move there. Okay. Per pink. You know. Alright, let's get on to the scene of the crime here. What's going on?
今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている旅客バスですね。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。
Yep.
大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Gotta pause for a second. Still there? I'll deal with it later. A saw bug, but it's gone now. But in case I do see it again. Wait a minute, I still see it. BRB then, let me deal with that. No, because it's on top of the monitor, or like the bezel. So I'm like, I see you up there. BRB a sec though. GG. In the time it took me to get up, I don't know where it went. I'd love that. In like 5 seconds, they just go somewhere else.
やあ、ロイドたちか。フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでに葬儀知れと警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は？幸い死者は出なかったようですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りバスで？
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな？
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
どうぞお通りください。
No one will complain. We'll see about that. Watch suddenly be like, get out of here. God, so many people to talk to. Hold on, let me check one thing. Okay, no. That's, should be fine. See if the guy tells me anything, though. Okay. The mass media person who just went in doesn't interfere with the repair work. Seem to understand that, though. Quite rare for us to work with the CGF. Accident site is in a horrible state. Police will do what we can as well. Some men from the police are hunting down the case. Rather, the cause. Seems they haven't confirmed anything specific as of yet. State of continuing border tensions, a troublesome accident has happened. I wonder if it's really a coincidence. Good question. Sonia supervising the repairs. In the investigation, you have to go, Greeter. Makes sense.
これは
Well, that shit got fucked up, especially that third one. Goddamn, I feel bad for whoever was in the middle. Yikes. At least the other ones are somewhat upright.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
司令、それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや、理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには 片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど、復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかね
Yep,
ないわ。
fun times.
それは
十分に考えられますね。
I don't even want that emote, so.
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
そうね、司令。30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで今回の事故が起こったこと、自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか見極めるべきではないでしょうか。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
ま、気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、
Christ.
自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
Alright then. Let's see. So, first of all, it says the front of the train. Car is a locomotive. Most important car with respect to operating an orbital train. Should be a Reinford orbital train engine and driver's cabin side. Even so, isn't there something out of place about this? Yeah, it's got far less damage than I thought it would. Indeed, it seems unnatural since it's a lead car. Yeah, if it collided with something in front of the train, it wouldn't be this clean. In that case, it seems the cause of the derailment lies elsewhere. I'm telling you, it's that, like, right here, this shit's bad. Let's see which one it lets us inspect. It's on the side of the train, but which one? Ah, here we go. What? This is... Also, it was a fallen rock? This is where it collided with the train? Yeah, but there's clearly scratches there. Or like slashes, I guess. I'm like, damn, Wolverine did a great job. Likely based on the spherical dent, but... It's true, then what's with the scratch marks in the center of the dented part? Think about it, it's in a rather high position. A simple fallen rock wouldn't leave marks like this, would it? What in the world collided with it, I wonder? Who knows? Oh hey, there she is. Now Marie, how are the repairs going? Well, they're proceeding side by side with your investigation, but as expected, we're in a bind until we move the train itself using heavy machinery. For the time being, we're clearing the broken pieces scattered around. X-Men confirmed for Trail Cinematic Universe. Bruh. All confirmed. Well, we should help too. Oh, there's no need. You should focus on the investigation. Tell me if you learn anything. That was awful. I guess I have it better than those who were taken into the hospital, though. I can't believe the train derailed like that. You're the conductor, right? If you don't mind, could you tell us what happened at the time of the accident? Yes, I'll tell you everything I can. I had trouble telling the officer over there earlier. In any case, it happened all of a sudden. You see, I was a little confused. An accident like this one can't be helped if some things are unclear. I think he's shocked by the accident as well. Yeah. Don't mind even if it's something small. Wasn't there anything you found suspicious? Suspicious. Come to think of it. Something happened. Just before the derailment, I was on a call with the driver and... suddenly he screamed. But what's that? He said. Accident happened right after that. The car derailed and linked cars followed one after the next. And that brings us to where we are now. Oh, what's that? He screamed? That suggests he saw something he couldn't believe, doesn't it? Just what did the driver see, I wonder? It looks kind of cool, actually. Scars on this rock wall, they're quite large. Like the whole surface has been carved out. Large marks in the ground here as well. What does this mean? The train derailed to the left side? By the way, I wonder what this blue stuff stuck to the rock wall is. It appears to be paint, but... looking at the train, it seems to be some of its blue body paint. Wolverine got pissed that day for real. Train contacted the rock wall and remained in contact for some distance. This is proof of that? Yeah, but did it scrape long enough to cause marks like this? Means we need to rethink what kind of situation could have caused these kinds of marks.
よし、これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
もうですか？さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ、指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、それは真っ先に否定できると言っても。
そりゃまたどうして？
つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
はい、それは
That mark on locomotive side? No.
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
どういうことかしら？
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと思います。その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。それ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけだ。
なるほど。確かに 見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあるのかしら。
はい。最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが、
それって何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか？
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
何？体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
Yep.
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは、多分その時のものだろう。何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。
Frickin' yikes.
とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ。
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。それも最近現れた幻獣とか。
そうですね。
I don't even, Hermes. Yes, it's Japanese. Hermes, please make those jokes every time you play a fighting game. I'll wait.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの
How's
力
Guilty
の
Gear,
持ち
fam?
主です。大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが、幻獣が出現した割には
I don't have to. Chip said it does it for me.
あの青い花も心には咲いて
I
なさ
don't
そうだよ
even.
ね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
How's it going though, dude? Oh yeah, that
他
thing.
に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
Yo, what's up?
魔獣の吠え声。
Where you at?
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。センサーを起動します。行きます。
どこ？
Motorcycle go vroom.
レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。 何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
Every time Wazzy just leaves with that expression, I'm like, what's going on?
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって言いたいところだけど、さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて、後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
いや、
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
Let me see. Almost area examine the rope. Huh, okay. Oh, right, that place.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Does it even work? Nope, have to go on foot. Alrighty then.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
Oh, the burst gauge is there too now.
これで一安心ですね。
Why are you mad?
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、間違いないと思います。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
Double check, how close are we? Kind of. Bro, what?
なんだ。
これは破壊音？
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。
Holy shit, it just ate right through it.
これは。
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただの魔獣にこんなことが。
列車を脱線させたことといい、どんだけの化け物だっつうの。
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
That's my lunch today. Felt like I ate that entire gate. Lord. Jesus Christ. Wolverine's pissed.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
ってことは
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配？
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが、
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは。
何を今さら。ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよ
う。ええ、了解です。
Alrighty then. We'll make a save here just in case.
よし、まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノイルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
I'm like, that's smart though. Bruh. Yep.
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。
Oh boy.
ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
ああ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
We'll get ambushed right away. I assure you. Anyway. Let's wing it for now and see where we gotta go. I feel like that's an effect that's not cooperating with this being at 60 frames. Maybe? Hmm. Man, that shit looks weird. Rip Spitting Pig, 60 FPS turbo. Lord. Hardened of Deep Forest possesses extremely sharp eyesight, sharp enough to turn things it stares at to stone. No, we don't want that.
私の番です。
行くぞ。
行きますよ。
僕の番か。なんだ、その程度かい。
Nice.
Hey! 奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね。
チャンスです。
I mean, might as well.
ステータスオールグリーンです。
Whoa, what the fuck?
みんな。
You see it just move immediately?
行くぞ。
Didn't even get stunned by that.
エニグマ駆動。さてと。先生。
行きます。
Man, that's a weirdly good-looking sprite, though. Like, certain sprites, like the T-Rex one and this one, like... I don't know, man. Someone on that team, when it comes to, like, doing, like, scales on, like, certain monsters, it's just really good. Holy shit. Detail's impressive. Crossbow native reptile monster has stealth abilities. Is weak to light.
行くよ。
Oh, that's fun.
行きます。
行くぞ。
行きます。
行くよ。やれやれ。
Gameplay.
行くよ。
Oh god, I should not have done that. God. I got so impatient because of Turbo. I'll take that L. What's a weak to then?
私の番ですね。
行くよ。
Jesus Christ.
さてと。
Oh, I hate this gimmick.
エニグマ駆動。
これがみんなの力ですね。
So what did you mean by spinning pig? God, yeah, that freaks out at 60. What am I looking at?
一気に落とすよ。
了解です。
さてと。
I already did that one though. Oh right, we got a team attack.
ターゲットを詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。
今だ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Spinning pig, war hunting in sky. God, so many motorcycles out today.
一気に落とすよ。了解です。
Oh, so wait, so I'm drawing a blank. Oh, nice, you can get 5. Holy shit, that meter filled up quick.
さてと。
Looks like a GIF. Lord.
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
We're not talking about the sheep, right?
はい。
Or at least I think they're sheep, I don't know.
エニグマ駆動それ
It's a pig warhog. Man, I don't remember then. Unless it... Is that the exact same, like, enemy, or is it something else? Man, did I really just scan twice?
行くよ。
みんな大丈夫助かりました行きます行きますは上出来かな
Had a similar animation problem when you put it on turbo. Ah, okay. Yeah, then I don't think I remember. Was that a thing when you were playing, or was it... Did I also experience it? It's just been so long since the Sky Games, I'm just like, oh god. It was like last year. Rip.
全力で行かせてもらい
Put that thing on turbo for a hot minute. Yeah, I just don't remember.
行きます
That's the thing, though. My brain is trying to remember all these like NPC character names and like plot details and like everything. It's, my goodness, it's demanding on your memory.
はい
You can only remember so much. That then like the small stuff like that. God, I've just forgotten.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
It's gonna be a trip going back and like watching my own playthroughs and being like, wow, that's how I reacted? What the fuck? Oh lord. Like legit, if I go back to like FC now, I'm gonna be like, wow, I played that. Oh lord. Like it's wild to see myself back then and just be like, wow, yeah, I played through that whole series. Because then you just forget your reactions to things. It's kind of nuts.
Sensei Kano 始めましょう
いいね。もらった。 俺の番だな。
Hey, you know what? Might as well use it.
ファースト発動。いいね。
Just so Wazzy gets some CP back. Man, I can't get both no matter what I do. Oh man,
上出来かな
やるじゃない。
she killed it way too early. Also 69, nice. Bless, but of course.
一気に落とすよ。
了解ですそっと今だ全火力上出来かな
ナイスファイト。まあ当然の結果かな。
Of course, Wazzy would learn something at level 69. Question is left or right? I think right's a dead end. Yep.
一気に落とすよ。
はい行きますこれで一安心ですね
Damn it.
敵接近迎撃を開始します
行くよ。
さてとよは
行くぞ。
私そこです
僕の番。俺の番。
はいは
してきなよ。
Just making sure I'm not missing anything. It seems pretty linear so far. What the hell? You weren't even looking at me.
一気に落とす。
行きます。私たちサッカー。
俺の番だ。
はい、そこです。
やれやれ。
援護するわ。わかりました。
You know, that's a funny thing too. I was about to say. I look forward to.
これがみんなの力ですね。
I was gonna say I look forward to Cold Steel, just so we don't have the sprites jank sometimes when it comes to like overlapping, or trying to get like encounters. But at the same time, I imagine Cold Steel 1 and 2 have their own proper jank, all on their own. I'll find out.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
You'll see. Pretty much. Damn.
敵集団続けてきます。
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
よし。催眠弾発射。
Oh, damn it.
ダメダメです。
よし。
I hate this gimmick so much. I should have just done an S-Craft. Fuck. Now, all their EP's completely gone. Why is it like this?
よし。
Like, why the fuck? Who the fuck thought, oh yeah, we'll do a Vanish status ailment, right? What's the one thing it should do? Drain all EP. Like, what the fuck? I'd rather you drain CP if you had to drain something.
やれやれ。
It's such a stupid design choice. Like, it is so unbelievably stupid. Like, why is it a thing? I can't even revive. God, now I have to use one of these because I have no fucking choice.
助かりました。
行くよ。任せてくれ。
私の番です。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Christ. That is frustrating.
全力で行かせてもらいます。はい。
やれやれ。行くぞ。
よし。そこ。
それ。
助かりました。
僕の番か。
みんな大丈夫になりました。
任せてくれ。
私
God, 3 of them with 0 EP.
撃破しました。
That's ridiculous. I don't even know how to pronounce that name, Soul. But probably. Oh, the poison plant motherfucker in Final Fantasy? Yeah. Like, it really is so stupid. Like, I've tolerated this mechanic for a long time. But the death status is annoying, but at least it's what it is supposed to be. Vanish is beyond frustrating just for draining all of your EP. It is so stupid that it doesn't make sense. Like, someone really just said, how can we make this more annoying? As if, like, not being able to do actions for 1 or 2 turns isn't already annoying enough. They gotta slap you in the face with that shit.
今だ全火力戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's like the one thing I was looking for. Kim knew you needed that. Like, seriously, man. Like, AoE Vanish is horrendous. Alright, let me look at the map and see... Try to make out where I'm going. Okay, so that is the boss area. Ooh, we can get an attack 3 in here. Alright, let's keep looking around. There's one path up north. That is a... That's just we can do. It seems like it.
敵出現やっちゃいましょう
無駄です
Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. They do kind of look like they're vibing. I still really can't get over how good the sprites for this one and the T-Rex look at the beginning of the game. Like, whoever made these sprites, like, really snapped. Somebody was on something. Like, the detail in these is, like, in... Like, the contrast from going from, like, those, like, weird-looking, like... I don't know, trippy-ass, like, sprite designs for monsters, but then going to these, like, almost photorealistic detail on some of the scales is, like... I don't know, man. Like, what happened? It's almost like clashing art styles or clashing quality a little bit. Let me see. Everybody's health is kind of okay. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. How is this even gonna look? Holy shit. Look at this fucking mess. What am I looking at? It looks so ridiculous. Let me see. Yeah, might as well. Oh, that's right. This is gonna be fun. Might as well kill this one. Yeah, he's not gonna get around to that. Oh man. Oh, damn it.
私の番ですね。
Are they immune to... No, they're not. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I was thinking of Randy's. Darn. Okay.
そこ。よーし。はっ。
よし
Eh, not bad. Could just wait it out for CP then.
俺の番だ。
さてと、
はい。
援護するぜ。
Yo, nice. Holy shit, I didn't even notice there was one more.
行くよ。シュシュッ。
行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
やあ。私の番ですね。
Probably the safest thing to do at this point.
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait.
私の番ですね。
はい。リカバーモールで大丈夫です。
僕の番か。
よし
You asshole.
私の番ですね。
はあ。
行くよ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
There we go.
まあまあだったね。
You coward.
やるね。
Bruh. But that's what I feared. I can't equip it on her yet. Damn it. I was gonna hold off on doing slot 2s or like level 2s until like the next day, but that's what I get. I'd go all the way back to, you know, Crossbell, but oh, that's not worth it. Let me see. Oh, I see what I'm missing. There's something down south here? Oh, that thing, I guess.
えいと。せいと。
私の番です。
行くぞ。
よはっ。なんとかなりましたね。
Man, how do you even get down there? Ah, there we go.
せいと。やっと。
Noise. Let me see.
上出来かな。グッジョブです。
All we're missing is denim leather, it looks like. But how do I get to it? Oh, I think I see? Hold on. Shit.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad. You know, let me retreat.
開始します。撤退失敗です。
Well, I tried. Fuck that. Because I fucking knew it too. They just had to give the death bonus to them. Nice.
やれやれやれやれまたかい甘いね
Man, just to make sure these guys don't die. Just one encounter made me waste all of this. God damn it. Fuck it.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですね。そこ。
さて
さてと。あ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
僕の番か。
はい。リカバーモールで助かります。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。そこ。はい。
僕の番か。
Oh, come on.
行くよ。
行きます。
よし。
やれやれ。
私そこ。はい。
Jesus
良いデ
Christ.
ータが取れました。
Gotta be magic.
やりました。
Nice. Whoa. Wow, camera's really great right here. Jesus, that's horrendous. If you didn't know from seeing it up top, you literally can't see it. Good job, guys. Good job here. Holy shit. Let's see. Anti-arts battles. Better for Tio then. Oh shit, I didn't notice that one. Yeah, but at this point it's not worth it. Oh, let me save at the, let's see, did we miss anything? Oh no, we had to design the camera for PSP? Yes. That's it. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Wait a minute. Did we get the fragment? Or would it be under event? We have two of them, but the problem is... this is what I get for not turning them in when I get them. Alright, I need to go back and double check. Fuck. Let me just heal up really quick. A few places where the camera placement is awful. I really don't like it. The dungeon itself is fine, but yeah. The camera's below average right now.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
And all the sweeping, like, automatic shots really makes me, like, forget where I am. If it wasn't for the minimap, I'll be real. Like, somebody had to program it, and they did try, but... Oh, come on. Right there?
めんどくさいです。
行きます。
俺の番次。行くよ。
援護するわ。
ありがとうございました。さった。
行くぞ。任せて。
私そこ。
All the gut.
なんとかなりましたね。
I'm so glad the party line's gonna be gone too. Let me tell you.
Say, yeah.
全力で行かせてもらいます。行きます。
Fuck that.
任せてくれ。
Insert Future Society meme when the party line is gone. I really can't wait. Like, I hate how monsters on the field is almost null and void because of the party line system.
行くよ。やれや。
はい。
甘いね。
はい、そこです。良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。せいはっ。えいと。やっと。もらった。なんだ、その程度かい。
Random counter system? Yeah. And that's the thing. Technically not random encounters because they're on the field, right? So it should mean that you can pick and choose when you want to fight. But you can't because of the party line. Like, sometimes you do not have enough space to maneuver around them. It's just not possible.
さてと。
Because that's the thing that people always say, like, oh man, I don't like random encounters. But being able to see them on the field makes it easy for me to pick and choose. It's like, yeah.
そこです。
But what if we let you not have that? You know?
任せろ。僕の番か。
はい、そこです。
やれやれ。
Right, gotta remember, magic only.
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。エニグマ駆動。それ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Okay, so I believe where that was on the map. Let me see. Yeah, that is where the fragment is. However, I'm confused about something. It said something about a tree that can be knocked down, but like, what are they talking about?
はい、えい。
俺の番だ。
よは。
甘いね。行くよ。ファースト発動。了解。援護するぜ。
さ、そこです。
よし。
はい、やー。はい、は。これがみんなの力ですね。
Should have a clear line that you can knock down. Remember, how do I go back up though? Now this is where I really wish, man, Bravely Default back in the day really spoiled me. Because one of my favorite things to do when I wanted to just explore the dungeon again and find any missing chests was just turn off random encounters. Or turn off all encounters in general. I wish every game had that. Because I don't mind fights, but when you just want to look for something, it gets a little annoying. I won't lie. I think at this point, though, I'm going towards... Yeah. Oh, boy. The fact that this thing keeps looping in on itself, I'm just like, I'm trying to remember, how do I go back up where I started? Let me keep looking. Oh, but that's the rope. Alright, there was two. Okay, so let me see then. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's so awkward. The lizard's too thick, for real. I'm like, get out the way, you dummy thick. Is it one of these? What am I looking for exactly? I don't know. At this point, I wonder if I already did it, or if it matters. It's like every single tree I could find on that point. It's like towards the middle. The problem is the map on this guide is awful too, because it puts the text in, but like on top of the overlay of the map, which is horrendous. Because it's like the text is going over locations that are too small. But I guess I shouldn't worry about it. I did get all the chests anyway. So I guess we're fine, unless, well, do you know if it really matters? Maybe I just did it and didn't notice. That's all I could think of. You passed one tree that had a line? Which one? Like, what do you mean by line exactly? Also, was it in the higher up area or this area? Oh, this one. But how do I get up there? Okay. Man, great camera. Can you fucking blame me? Holy shit. Holy shit. Christ, man. Let's just obscure the ramp with the fucking foliage. Oh my god. Why is it like this? And I know why it's like this because of limitations, but still, why is it like this? Damn, he really was trying to size me up there. Saw that shit, just ran up and just looked. That's some alpha shit. Fucking lizard said, "Bitch, I'm here. What? What you want?" Rather chameleon, my bad. What do I want to do? Eh, might not get to it in time. Oh, we got a team attack. We're fine. Bitch, you can't ignore me, pretty much.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
And it was all for a chest that I got anyway. Why? Just... why, dude? Fucking knew it, too. Kondo's just laughing at me. Just be like, got him, GG's. Way to whiff. Nope, and it's with that vanish bonus? I don't think so. God, I'm not allowed to keep my CP in this. I know it too. All it takes is just one shitty encounter with these stupid bonuses, and you're fucked. You know what? Hold on. For my sanity. Just for now. God damn it. This is why I hate these two. I can't just turbo and go fast. I looked away for 1 second to my left to look at chat, see if anything happened, and I died. Oh god, that's right. Why is he still dead? At least I don't have to worry about that in this game, where at least the scaling will come back. Even if they miss a fight. I wish every game did it like this.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
What even is this? I don't even. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That was a Discord PSO2 thing. Good to know. Either way. Go back. Like, why do they do that sometimes? That was not a thing in Zero. At least I don't remember. Like, sometimes they just say, fuck the field attack. You know what? I could be super dirty. Yeah, fuck it. Just build up that CP. Okay, Randy. Regen CP strat. I'm like, fuck it. I got the belt. I'ma use the belt. Yeah, I can't deny I do like the Courage emblem. Get into some more fights here. I just want them to all have a bit of CP. Yeah, I'll just go. 100's like enough. Actually, could just do this. Yeah, good enough. Get out of here. Wait, I think I'm going backwards. That's bad. Well, at least we're going to a charging station anyway. That's the worst part too, is that like with these bonuses, they can just start the fight with these.
番だな。
行きま
行くよ。
行きます。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Okay, let's get out of here. Wasn't it over this way? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was going the right way. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put the headband, or the belt back on.
ファルコム。
I was to say head belt. Back on Tio. Lord. Fucking rip. Now I'm just imagining a belt you wear on your head. Don't make sense. But it probably does exist. Let me see. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. Somebody must have made that. It would not surprise me.
開けた場所に出たね。
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。あれ、ここって行き止まりだったか？
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃあ例の魔獣は一体どこに？何かの気配は感じるんですが。
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。
Yep.
相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
I knew it.
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人？
いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Yep.
おいおい、まさか。
来る、下がれ。
Very slow.
これはまさかクノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ。
もしかして
バルド、あんた
Yep.
か。
I'm glad they all know. I'm like, let's cut the bullshit here.
バニングスにオルランド、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。それにワジ、てめえともな。
ああ、そうだね。君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それ じゃああなたが列車を脱線させた？
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してる。
Guess who played through Wald also had Caesars? God.
そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。新たな力を手にこのバルドバレス以外にな。
What a fucking idiot.
なんて聞き。
シャレになってねえぞ。
It's really not.
わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。この俺がどれだけ上か骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
どうやら本気みたいだね。
てめえらごとき今さら本気を出すまでもねえ。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。この俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。
Man.
手ごわいぞ、気をつけろ。
了解です。
Bro, this music. They need to just make... I need a Falcom Guilty Gear game, please. Like, those riffs sound like they belong straight out of fucking Guilty Gear. This is torture. This is actual fucking torture. Heavy metal? Pretty much. God, they belong together. They really belong together. This is absurd. Also, man, I sure love when games do this, but thanks to the guy for letting me know. Apparently this is an unwinnable battle, but apparently we need to do a certain amount of damage to get bonus DP. I hate these. So, let's see. If you manage to damage more than 25% of the boss's health within 10 turns, 2 extra DP at the end. And just do all that with damage. After 11 turns, you still get 1 extra DP. Boss is immune to all magic attacks. Fun. Using the burst function, spam all your combination crafts in those 10 turns. Okay. We can't make this man see the arrows of his ways and eat shit. Nah, he's gotta stomp us, I guess. We might die before that. Let's just do an analyze. All demonized with the power of Gnosis. Wields this reinforced wooden sword with ease. Christ. This shit's so good, though. Haven't gotten those since FC. Yeah, pretty much. It's been a minute. But I never like when games do this. Especially if you're gonna put it on with bonus CP. I'm like, let me lose? But holy shit, please don't make it a stipulation to getting points. Because now you gotta do a certain amount of damage before you eat shit. I'm like, what the hell, game? Oh man, and we still don't have burst right now. And there's a feint. Great. Bro, what the fuck? Right when I got the burst meter full. Yeah, get it over with. Great. That's a reload then. Fucking awesome. I love video games. And by that I mean I hate this shit right here. Oh my god, right when it got full. God damn it. Let me do one fight. What's this thing at? Okay. I love how the sound effects are just all over the place. Yeah, I'll go for it. I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, I know I did. Wait, was that enough? I can't tell if that was enough. Oh, it was more than 25, yeah, so we probably got it. I thought it was getting his health down to 25%. You're really pathetic, man.
一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？さ
てな、それに勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。
You fucking idiot.
ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけかな。なんだ化け物。
ミレイユさん、よかった。復旧が終わったん
First
です
step.
ね。
This man never goes the first step of a drug problem.
それで急いで
First step
駆けつけた
admitting
ん
you
だ
have
けど
a problem, yeah. Wild's pretty much lost all respect at this point.
今日はここでお開きか。
You're an idiot.
特務支援
An absolute idiot.
それからワジ。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。あの旧市街でやったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
バルド逃がすもんですか。総員戦闘準備。ミサイルポットの使用も許可する。
Yes, Mom!
I mean, you can try, but... If only it was that easy. But of course. Didn't know this is Devil May Cry Baby Part 2. Yeah, emphasis on the crybaby part. What a fucking sore loser. What an idiot. Oh my god. Others cooperated with Ray's unit and searched the dense woodland, but Lloyd is the crybaby. I don't know about that. If Wald's so insecure after losing that he goes to fucking drugs, that man probably cried. Oh, God. The search as the night wore on. Lloyd and the others returned to the support section late that night. Not even the energy to eat. The hot pot kept prepared. They slept like dogs. Switching on an earlier point about DG. If EB gets cross-tag, then GG gets cross everything else. I mean, that'd be fantastic. But the thing is, I'd love for that to happen, but with Guilty Gear being like elaborate 3D and shading, it's a lot more intensive than just, let's be real, what cross-tag battle is. And I do enjoy it more than most people. I haven't played it in a while because I just can't stick with fighting games no matter how much I enjoy them. Let's be real. Cross-tag battle is very much like what Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is, where it's like a sprite asset dump, right? It's the easiest way for them to include all these characters. But if it's Guilty Gear, I'd love for crossovers to happen, but holy shit, I know that'd take a lot more work. Let's cross this game. Put Guilty Gear characters into this. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, that'd be dope. Lord. You right? Yeah, I'm like... Fucking Wald is such an idiot. Does it need a gimmicky tag fighter to carry its brand? You ain't wrong.
全く知らないらしい。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだ。逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど、誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。はい、泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
なんだやろう。一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
宇和地君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
It was like that one heartbeat I heard. Heard some sound effect there.
ごちそうさま。
いや冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、マジお腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キヤ。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。
バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索は続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。1課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、まったくだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
ええ、そうしましょう。
通信
Bro, who this?
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスペル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかわからないかもしれないわね。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけ
The
ど、
way the VA delivers lines, though.
とエオリア見かけてないかしら。
What happened to him?
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
ねえ、昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくて。
Getting RE5, yeah.
まあそう珍しいことじゃないからあまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいんでしょうし、例の不良のリーダーだっけ、そちらの方もやばいんでしょ。
ええ、まあ。
もし2人を見かけたらすぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。それじゃそちらも頑張ってね。
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
Racers Lynn and Elia haven't been able to be contacted ever since last night.
あの人たちが。
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだ。
それはどうでもいい。
I don't even.
でもちょっと心配ですね。
So wait, give me a second. Also, please excuse
お二人とも
any buzzing in the back right now. I just gotta turn on the AC to cool the room a little bit. It's getting kind of warm.
前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。こういう時はお互い様だろう。
ええ、
AC goes burr pretty much.
ライドたちもう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そう？
ああ、今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
ごめんね、キーヤちゃん。せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
キー
なかなかの破壊力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けて とっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
はい。
Alrighty then. So, looking at the time, it's already 5:16, in 30 seconds. I was initially gonna break this up a little, to see how to explain, or to tell you, like, you know, eat dinner in between. But now that it's so late, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream for a couple more minutes, probably till it gets like around like the 6-hour mark, and then call it there for the rest of the night. But I do need to go ahead and use the bathroom, so give me like 5 minutes and I'll BRB. So yeah, I guess I'm eating late tonight, but fuck it. I want to at least say I finally did a Trails to Azure session that was 6 hours, because Christ, it's always been 2 or 3 hour sessions, and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm taking forever with this game. But I want to do this more in the future. It's just that, yeah, I gotta divvy up my time a bit better. I just really wanted to finish day 2 all in one go, so it'd be like that. But yeah, BRB for a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes. GG's, I had the mic muted. Thank God I double-checked this stuff. But no, I was gonna say, yeah, sorry it took so long. The bathroom was occupied, so I had to wait. But it'd be like that. Wait, how's the white balance? Man, if I wasn't so paranoid, holy shit. That would have been like a good 10-15 minutes of muted microphone. That would have sucked. Let me see. Like around here is fine. Yeah, I could leave it like right there. Anyway, let's continue for a little bit longer. So we got about 30 minutes before I call it. Okay, so I'll read all their quests first. Let me just report these. Ooh, nice. Dangerous running vehicle has been spotted often recently along West Crossbell Highway, as it is causing trouble for buses and visitors from the Empire. It needs to be dealt with swiftly. Asking for your cooperation. Please come to the Belgard Gate parking lot. Ferocious monster, gold cricket spotted in Geofront D sector. Hope the special support section officers will deal with the problem swiftly. Furthermore, the D sector entrance is in a corner of the southern part of downtown district. Material covering the entrance has been removed, so please enter from there. Okay. Oh man, I was gonna say it looks like day 3 is pretty short, but no. Wow, chapter 3 is a fucking beast. Holy shit, there's so much more. Wow, dude. It just goes on and on. Alright, let me see. I get the last gourmet from medical college. Okay. It's very thick, yeah. I'm like, I don't even know if like chapter 4 is this long. Holy shit. There always seems to be one chapter that's like absurdly long. Oh wait, that's right. If it's raining. Oh wait, no, we can still use a car. Never mind. I was about to say. Damn. But hey, if chapter 3 really is that long, I think we can get it done by Wednesday. I'd say tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm juggling Anime with Shin, exercise, then if I have time trails and PSO2. Check on upgrades, by the way. Oh, I will. I'm coming back to Crossbow. I just gotta finish up this side quest first. Before I forget. Oh, it seems you didn't forget in game. And that means recommended dish 3-day stew is finally ready. Wanna eat it right away? That means? Then wait a moment. I'll prepare a portion for each of you. Others ate the 3-day stew. Delicious? Yeah, it's super thick and the taste is absurdly rich. It's worth the wait. Yes, really? Might be the first time I've ever had such a delicious stew in Crossbell. Rather, just in general. How's your body? It's full of nutrients? Think it's really good for you? Speaking of thick, Lord, pretty much. Seems like even sick people would recover in an instant if they just ate this. Oh, you look happy. You're exaggerating. Seems like you liked it a lot. think we can leave this place's article to her. Nice. All 6 members' favorites. Already covered with this. Let's head to the news agency right away and report. Sounds good. Yeah, we're still on chapter 3. We're now on chapter 3, day 3, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a Mishi color, I guess. Psst. But nah. Oh yeah, let's do some upgrades for everybody. At least give them one. One or two, actually. Oh, we can afford two, actually. At least for Lloyd. One more upgrade you will get soon. Aight. I don't know why I did upgrades for Ellie, but oh well. I guess you never know if we're ever gonna need her. Yeah, I'll stick to the rest for now. There we go. I feel like I should just give Lloyd the attack 2, honestly. That is 4 fire. Oh, I should give that to him, actually. Or hell, maybe give it to Tio. Question is what to get rid of. Maybe Action 1? Between Action 1 or EP2? Action 1? Okay. Where is it? Cell level's too low. Okay, okay. Right, because I forgot that was tier 2. For some reason, I thought it was level 1. Let me switch these around then. Okay, there we go. That should be pretty good. Anything else tier 2 that I should give to somebody? There's Invigorate, but no, it's not really worth it. I remember being overwhelmed when I tried it the first time, I think in the third? I think they had it there. I was just like, eh, it's not worth it. Although they could have buffed it, but I doubt it. Okay, we still got a bit of time. Let's at least do the optional events and check for missables. So we'll go to East Street. 3 more saves till the blessed save, Lord. Hello, everyone. Hello, Risha. You here for lunch today? Yes. Right now I was chatting while having an after-lunch dessert. You guys are those police, aren't you? Listen, I was enjoying some girl talk with Risha. Sorry about that. Meeting an artist privately isn't a chance you often get. Indeed, it's hard to figure out a famous person's friends. Don't say that, I'm still new. Shenshen often takes me places on my days off when I just sit at home. Same age, so we get along pretty well, you know. Risha's proportions are cute. It's fun shopping for clothes for her. Lord. I want to be seen as cute, though? Oh, it's too late. That's, there's not many of Risha's size. Rich people's problems. What the fuck? You guys really are close. Really thankful to Shanshan. When I lived in the Republic, I had to move repeatedly due to my father's work. I had trouble making friends and I've always been by myself. You see. Don't worry, Risha. Now that you're friends with me, you'll never be alone again. Always be together, Risha. Thanks, Shanshan. Looks like we're the third wheel here. Yeah, let's leave them be. Sorry, everyone. Seems I took up your valuable time. Well, speaking with you made a nice breather for us. See you. God. That feel when you gotta know when you need to leave. Alright, so downtown. Don't want entering. Fucking walled. God, I can't stop thinking about how dumb this man is. Holy shit. Of all the choices you could have made, you picked the worst possible one. The Fuzz? So you're here again. Could you be looking for new info? Hey, you're Wazzy. You? Oh, shameless. It's because of you that walled. They're sure in a bad mood. Might have been a bad idea to come. Hey, Luganov? Yeah, of course. Hey! Wazzy? Hey, Wazzy, you know, don't you? All the things Wald took that drug. Or of all things. This is your fault, too. Everything is all your fault. Wait, how much did you tell them? Well, I definitely didn't tell them about demonization, but... You told them there's a possibility Wald may have been dosed with Gnosis? 2 years ago. If you hadn't come, then we would have had our fun this whole time. But then you came along, and now you're with the police for some strange reason. Don't act like you understand. It wasn't for no reason. I chose this path because there's something I need to do. All becoming like that as a result was an unforeseen consequence. Wazzy. So you don't deny it? Bring it on, I'll destroy you! You won't. Yep. Huh? What are you planning? We're just speaking our mind. Our voices can't reach him right now. If anyone's can, it's yours. Listen up, I've got a favor to ask, instead of punching you. Take responsibility and wake up Walt for us. Uganov. So that's how it is. Lazzy. Can't promise you anything, but I'll do everything in my power to. As a leader of the Testaments, I will bring him back where he belongs. Man. Let's see what else. Anagram Gates. Commander Douglas twice. Office to get Sunshine on ES9. Okay. I'm like, shit, man. Fucking Wald was the idiot that kept challenging this asshole. I'm like, legit, I hate to do the meme, but fucking Wazzy had to do it to him. He was so full of it. Yeah, Chester's office. Okay. X gonna give it to you, Lord. Like, it's such a mess. Man's like, oh, I can't believe I lost this badly. I guess I'm going to drugs then. Like, what the fuck? I think his is on the second floor right here. Mm-hmm. You guys, it seems that you were a great help at the scene of yesterday's railman accident. Leader of our support section played a very active role in it. Wait, that's really more praise than I deserve? That's not true. Police Academy, I mainly taught you crafts, but... Lloyd, you've grown into a fine detective, haven't you? I'm deeply moved somehow. You too, Vice Commander? I really have a long way to go. I can't hold a candle to my big brother yet. I could only do it because I have allies to fill that gap for me. Lloyd. That's fine. The way you're going, I wonder how much you'll grow. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that. Yes, now that you mention it. Would you all like to read this book? This is a light novel? I unexpected that big bro Douglas reads stuff like this. Even I read novels. I understand you recommended it to me, but, as you know, I've gotten busy recently. Well, that's how it is, so you should enjoy it when you have time. Sure, and thanks. Let's see. I guess that's it, but let me check permissibles. Stage area, Arkansas. Oh, that's all going into quest stuff. We could at least do the Belgard Gate one. Seems easy. She not here? Let me see. Oh, the parking lot area. I missed her. Yo, who would be standing out in the rain like this? How do you... Okay, this is very stupid. How the hell do you guys not have anything to cover it? God, that's so dumb. You're gonna build this, like, elaborate separation, but no actual roof for this shit. Yo, this shit looks unfinished. What is wrong with you guys? We ran out of the budget, yeah. Kondo said, please understand. Randy and the rest of the special support section? Good morning, thank you for coming. Lieutenant Murray, good morning. It was great work on the railway repair yesterday. Yes, I'm glad you somehow managed it, but... In the end, we couldn't catch that giant monster's trail. Ordered our patrol units to look for it today as well. Honestly, don't know if they'll find it. Well, you did have to prioritize those repairs. Shouldn't you forget the monster for now and focus on your current work? Yes, you're probably right. We're here today to ask about your support requests. Well, it's sudden, but could you tell us the details? Yes, understood. There's a problem on West Crossbell Highway. A certain recklessly driven car has been showing up more often lately. Causing a lot of trouble for buses and people traveling to and from the Empire. Want to ask for your cooperation in putting a stop to it? Recklessly driven car. I feel like I've heard that somewhere, yep. Could it be those young boys who caught before in the city? The High Bloods? I'd say that's likely. Yes, and now that security in Crossbell is seen as lacking by the Empire and the public. If an accident involving foreigners occurred, there'd be big trouble. That train derailment occurred just yesterday as it is. Indeed, Crossbell seems to be in a precarious position. Also, in regard to this case, cooperating with the CPD's Metropolitan Division, we accepted this case since the recklessly driven car's route is often the highway. I see. Are we going to stop it specifically? They take West Crossbell Highway and double back at Belgrade Gate. That's their route. We'll stand by at the gate. When appearance of the recklessly driven car is confirmed, you'll pursue it in your orbital car. In the meantime, I'll call the Metropolitan Division and have them on standby at Crossbell City's west entrance. I see. Pincer attack then. Yep, deja vu. Yes, precisely. So, can I count on you? Got it. Allow us to accept. Thanks, this is a big help. Contact the Metropolitan Division immediately to start the operation. Orbital cars too? Alright. Well, I'll leave the driving to you. Roger that. There's no sign of the car just yet. Will it really come? I wonder. You said its travel route is West Crossbell Highway, but exactly why Kate and the others from the Metropolitan Division can't catch it? Police's jurisdiction is generally inside Crossbell City. For that reason, this request came to us, in regular existence. Well, it's probably something along those lines. Anyway, whether it's inside or outside the city, we can't allow reckless driving. Catch that car no matter what. Counting on you. The sound, could it be? Really? Really? Do you just really... You really just park... Like, how? How the fuck do you just decide, yes, I'll park in front of this bus? They didn't even start moving, you idiot! Christ. I'm like, there are some characters in this game that are drinking that dumb bitch juice. Truly. That's the High Bloods? I knew it. Guys, start pursuing it. Call the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Well, leave navigation to me and focus on driving. Yes, sir. But of course, this song again. Oops, Lord. It's like, bitch, you have yeed your last haw. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pressed turbo. Let's scare him. Oh, yeah, bet. You're trying to bump us? Let me see. Big first choice. No, the emergency brakes? Right. Kidding. What the fuck? Oh, reckless guys. Still, at this rate, we'll be able to catch them soon, right? Yeah, no, I'll keep at it and pursue them. Roger. You're not gonna outspeed this car, man. It's fucking ZCF. Get away at this rate? Should be second one. Give it to you? Yes, sir. Lord, she going. You know, poor road conditions in the rain. Think you'd take that curve at such a high speed? But isn't that a little dangerous? This level of rain, it's a piece of cake. Reckless driver, I'll never let them get away. Somehow you're really into this. Anyway, let's continue the pursuit. God, the riffs on these guitars are so good, man. I love Crossbell having a lot more emphasis on rock compared to the Sky games. It's pretty good. Yeah, but if we keep going like this, the pincer attack with the Metropolitan Division on standby at the West Gate could go well. Isn't that car acting weird somehow? Huh? The brakes aren't working? What? You dumbass. Sounds very east. Yeah. Definitely a lot more east than some of the tracks here. A lot of metal and rock in there. And then he knew he fucked up. Oh well, increase speed and pass them. A bit dangerous, but let's stop them by using the car body as a barrier. Roger? You absolute dumbasses. Absolute dumbasses. Get fucked. Y'all are so stupid. Are we alive? Y'all need help. Good lord. Like, you see that water they're in? That's dumb bitch juice. That right there? That's dumb bitch juice. Just straight up. That's where they belong. Somehow they look fine. Maybe it's my fault because I made us pass in front of them? No, I'd much rather this be an accident than a disaster. They're the ones who got behind the wheel in the first place. I think they got what they deserved. Thankfully, we got through this without damage to our car. Oh, they should just be grateful they're alive. Pretty much. They've got the devil's luck. Oh, whatever. For now, let's report to Lieutenant Mirai and the Metropolitan Division. Y'all are so stupid. High Bloods, residential street residents. Taking you in for speeding and various other charges. I'd sneeze, but no. Case closed for now. Good work, everyone. You're able to stop the recklessly driven car thanks to your help. Thank you for your cooperation, Lieutenant Murray. I think you're busy with tensions at the border, but allow me to express my gratitude. Oh yeah, and it's Kate too, I just noticed. Likewise. On our end, we've reduced, by one of the elements the CGF is concerned about. Let's thank the support section as well. No problem. By the way, Tio, Noel, how's their car? Brake failure has been tentatively identified as a cause. Seems it was simply a case of inadequate maintenance. I wonder why. Reggie, we left the maintenance to you, didn't we? Now they mention it, I feel like I might have skipped out on that recently. Christ. I can't do anything right. Because the orbital engine was fully shorted out? Good. I think it will cost a considerable amount to buy a new one for the repair. That's a waste, but I think there's no other choice but to declare it totaled. Good. Good. No way. You already went and got Fernco's latest model special for us. To me, 1 or 2 cars are cheap stuff. Just have to go to the Opel store and get ourselves another one. That's our Yuri. You're so generous. Let's go buy it now. I hope their cars keep getting totaled for the rest of their fucking life. Oh my god, I hate that. Wait, before that, you were clearly speeding. First of all, you receive a penalty and... a penalty, you say? Shouldn't be able to give any big penalties to us foreigners under state law. It's gonna end with a fine just like the other day, right? I hate this. Oh man, this ending again? Yeah, that's it. Busy too, and I bet it's gonna be a pain taking us all the way to HQ. I feel like I'll pay the fine right here. Got a problem with that? You're so smart, Christ. Get a room. You guys. It is disgusting having to agree there, right? No, that's not going to happen? Huh? If Uncle became the new mayor, Crossbell's laws have undergone constant reform. I heard some of the laws were amended just the other day. Yo, let's go. Accordingly, penalties for criminal acts by foreigners have been strengthened. What did you... In this case, a 1-month driver's license suspension applies? Yo, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Oh my god, eat that. It's appropriate? Get fucked. Suspended for a month? That means even if we bought a new car, we couldn't drive it. That's right, bitch. That's right. You really did go too far. Don't screw with me. Why do I have to get such a penalty? Because clearly you were abusing it before, you idiot. I think the likes of you state police have the right to judge me? Yes. What? Ah, that's right. No way the likes of the Crossbell police could judge us. Gary, Sykes, you know... Shut up, Reggie. They're trying to ruin our trip, you know. In this case, I'll have my dad put pressure on the state government. Give it a rest. That's right. Penalties for this incident are insignificant. You have any idea how many innocent people you frightened with reckless driving? Did you even think about that? What's this all, yeah, what's this all of a sudden? We don't give a damn if some commoners got scared. Also, it's just a mere orbital car. And weren't you yourselves afraid? It turned out to be an accident, but without the support section's help, you could have died. It's true that when we plunged into the lake, I thought I was a goner. What are you saying? There's no way that could have happened to us. Yeah, it's not like you're fucking mortal, right? Christ. Doesn't matter who you are. Times when suddenly people unconnected to accidents or crimes are hurt by them. As a police officer, I've seen such cases many times. Reckless driving is giving other people those same fears. And were you yourselves not afraid? Continuing to cause trouble without even thinking of other people's feelings? Those of noble blood? What a joke. Yo, talk to them. You should be ashamed of yourselves. What is this gut? How do you even say that? Officer Kate? Any case, I'll take you to HQ. Sorry. Reflect on your actions during your 1-month suspension. Come on, if you understand, just get in the car. Hey, Yuri, Sykes? Yeah, honestly, this time we... Say Mad Chief. Hey, Yuri? Wait! Lord. Y'all mad dumb. Looks like it took quite a toll on them. Yes, Officer Kate looked extraordinarily angry. Not used to being yelled at, so maybe they learned a lesson. The support section, Lieutenant Murray, thank you once again for your cooperation. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, I had quite a bit of fun. Got to experience a car chase after all. Oh, Wazzy. I don't know if I would call it fun. Officer Kate, your words echoed in my heart as well. Let's both do our best to protect Crossbell. And I'll excuse myself. I kind of love how there's like Kate, Murray, like Maribel. I just kind of love seeing how there's like, then you like add in like Chloe and all these other characters. If nothing else, I love how this series like throughout just has like actual female like influences that are like worth a damn to the series. Like that's pretty fucking cool. I don't really see that too much. Oh, would you okay to join me? Yes. Well, I've come this far, so I'll also come with you. The others helped the CGF haul a recklessly driven car. Afterwards, they resumed their activities at Bellegarde Gate. Nice. But yeah, I really like how females have, like, genuine influence. Seems like the ratio is pretty good in this series. Love to see it. I think I saved, yeah, 67. Okay, so it is now 6 hours and 3 minutes, so my ass is gonna call it there, because afterwards it's, how long is the side quest? Yeah, it's not that long, but it's pretty lengthy. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, but hey, we finally did it after saying it for, I feel like, 3 or 4 days in a row, saying like, oh man, I gotta do a long session at some point, I swear it's coming, and then it's just been like a 2-hour session. I'm like, man, what is this? Finally did it. 6 hours. 6 hours of progress, more or less. Had a few rants in there, so technically it's 5 hours and 30 minutes, but listen, I'll take it. It's still over 5. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, tomorrow I have exercise, so expect maybe a 2-hour session at most. But then, like, on Wednesday, like I said, I'll try to do this again. I really just want to, like, keep up with this. However, I do need to time it a little better, take a break in between, you know? So, yeah. I'll try to manage it a little better next time. But regardless, thank y'all for tuning in. Appreciate it. We'll be back with more tomorrow, but for anybody who's staying up late at night, I'll be starting PSO2 at around like 11. But I'm gonna take a break, have some dinner, and relax for a little bit, because man, I definitely noticed. I don't know how I used to do like 6-hour sessions, or like, I think when I did like one of the Puyo Puyo Tetris sessions, I did like 10 hours straight, and I'm like, man, I don't think I can do that anymore. Like, holy shit. It's insane. Like, how did I do that shit before? The 6 hours feels like the maximum for me. Because I'm like, man, I feel like I gotta leave this chair, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. Your high was what fueled you for that stream, pretty much, yeah. Not even fighting games can do that, because fighting games, after like 2 or 3 hours, your brain gets, like, burned out. But either way, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys then, and have a good one. Later, dudes.